morning, Mr. Michael Bush. Morning, Hugh. False advertising day. Ryan, what up? No worries. No problem. Alright, I'm just booting things up. We got the right thumbnail on the YouTubes. We're gonna start on the Dorks account today. We're gonna kick some butt today. We're gonna make videos today. We're gonna do our job today. Hope you guys are ready for it. Should be fun. Should be a good one. And then hopefully I won't be sniffling all day. But before we can do all that, we gotta like pull this up, right? So you guys can actually see what's happening. Good idea? I think so. Okay. The Dorks. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, we lost. Looks our opponent, Locke, did not lose. Yeah, we lost because of that hive mind thing, huh? Hold on. Let's go back here. Results. So he used Skrull with hive mind against the Pegasus team. Interesting. You know what? I gotta grab some Kleenex real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I assume with Skrull this is pretty easy. Maybe not. The rewind didn't do quite enough. Yeah, there you go. Skrull makes it a gong show. There you go. Yeah, Originator, we're gonna make a video on that for sure. What up, Yarners? It's gonna be a great day. Yeah, we flubbed it up on that first one. Let's see what we got now. We're gonna do a rematch on the Pegasus, or sorry, the Bifrost Hive Mind team. We're gonna run it back for sure. I don't know if I have Cabal built yet. If I don't have Cabal built yet, we gotta take an L on that one. That would suck. I don't think we have the gold for leader. He's 90. I mean, he's kind of built, right? The rest of them not so much, though. Okay, well, what do we want to do? I think we'd rather have Namor a lot higher. At least gear tier 17. At least ISO 5, right? That's a 20. Like, Namor does way more damage than you have any right to expect him to do. So there does seem to be a moment where if your Hive Mind push somebody and Gwenum goes before Red Goblin, it can go bad. So you don't probably need Skrull? I don't think Hive Mind... Actually, I know Hive Mind does not beat Pegasus without Skrull. I did it on the playtest like 3 times. It never worked out. Wait, why didn't it put the gear? Oh, because it wasn't the right level. Do we have gold orbs? Thank God. Alright, we can bring him to gear tier 18. We definitely want Namor gear tier 18 for this. 100,000%. He's such a huge source of damage. Yeah, if you don't push people fast enough, you get ran over in the worst way possible. Anyway, now that I spent all the gold on the account, we're definitely gonna use Hive Mind with Kang on 4. Did I put Superior 6 on defense on this one? No, I didn't. I left that really wonky mutant team up there. Alright. I didn't perfect the defense on this one either, but that's okay. It is what it is. Alright, let's, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna Hive Mind 2. We can New Warriors... We're gonna New Warriors Lizard on 6. That leaves us, what, Tangled Web? We don't have MOE. We're putting MOE with Cabal here. With Pegasus on defense, what would you do against Extreme? I would do, Hive Mind, probably. What are my teams? So, I have Apocalypse. We can do APOC Eternals into 3. Superior Vulture into 1. MOE Cabal into 4. New Warriors Lizard into 6, and then for 2, we'll War Dogs if we have to. Oh no, we'll have Tangled Web. We also have Skrull available. Maybe I'll do a Skrull on 1 instead. A Skrull team into 1. Oh no, we got Superior 6. I guess I'll do a Skrull team into 5 just to make it faster. Or we do Skrull into 3. Okay, we can do a Skrull into 3. No, I'd rather do Apocalypse into 3. We'll do a Skrull into 5. Figure it out. Juicy got wrecked with Hive Mind in Extreme? Really? What up, Jutes? The AoE ability block. Vulture. Does Vulture not go first? 2, does he? No, we're gonna use Hive Mind on it. We're gonna try and run it back. Chat betrayed you? Oh no. Been there. So I'll do like a Tangled Web Skrull into 5 maybe? It means Vemachardi, yeah, for sure, Vendetta, for sure. What up, bro? We're probably overthinking at this point. Let's just start this off with Hive Mind. How's it going? We're gonna be taking on Nox Eero. We lost both of our first matches this season. One because, well, both of our efficiency was tanked because we had really bad defense. But then on this one, I had actually lost the Hive Mind into Bifrost fight. I think I see glaring issues in it that other people don't. I know I made a misplay, so hold those comments. But here's the thing. There seems to be a slight moment of RNG. So we're going to come in here. We're going to do this in 2 right away. There seems to be a slight moment of RNG with Sylvie's passive. If somebody gets mind control too hard and pushes Red Goblin to go first, it seems like things can go really, really bad. All right, let's start by doing this here because I'd love to get the defense down onto Teen Loki. We did not get defense down on Teen Loki. Sylvie passive didn't even pop there. No mind control happened. So, I mean, we ult on the Teen Loki. I think this is a scaling issue that no one else is really going to understand. Oh, Jesus. So, yeah, somebody got pushed, so Red Goblin's going first. We're going to throw the ult anyway. This is what people said I made a huge mistake on. We pushed 0 people. We pushed 0 people. Red Goblin's going to die. Oh, my God, Red Goblin's dead. She doesn't take stuff off, does she? She has heal bucks. Nothing we can do about that. We can get the dodges off, but that won't do anything either. We can't push anybody to make Void Knight go first, so we're gonna lose here. We definitely lose here. Because Venom can't hit those dodge targets. Like, our only hope is Venom can somehow... Oh, Jesus. So this misses across the board, right? Our only hope would be to basic, but we can't flip anything. This is not unavoidable. Oh, wait, no, the special cannot be dodged. Okay, well, let's do that. Oh, we pushed her. So Void Knight should go, right? Okay, well, this sucks. We can't hit here either. Void Knight needs to go, and he needs to drop... So Red Goblin's dead. We just lose this, guys. This is not the foolproof people are claiming it to be. Vol is dead. I can get a kill here if I basic. If I ultimate, it'll all get dodged. So let's basic. Take out the beta. Oh, he did. Oh, he has more death proof. The striker didn't get it done. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you guys are so full of shit. This is not the matchup you guys think it is. This is not the match you guys think it is. When you guys are claiming 900k punch up, you don't understand the scaling of the game. I've said this time and time again. I'm gonna lose the match because I did this. I need to never do this again. Yeah, we need to never do this match again. I'll tell you what, to prove it to you guys, I'm gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. And maybe we'll get the good RNG where Red Goblin doesn't go before Gwenum. But if that is the case, I think you lose this matchup. It's on the big attacks. I think you just lose the matchup if you do it like this. We'll run it back. This is the second time I've been burnt by this matchup. I completely hate this matchup. I almost think I prefer Death Seed at this point. I said it. Alright, so we steal the energy. If you don't land a defense down, which again, Void Knight didn't, because the deflects are deflects, then you get wrecked. I think I'm gonna go for Loki here because he's got the vulnerable at least. Oh, Jesus. Red Goblin's going first again. This is gonna be another loss. Venom ult is non-dodgeable, is that right? We'll have to make sure we check that. Red Goblin's dead. Guys, you don't understand this game. I'm telling you. There's lots you guys you don't realize when things are happening as they're happening. This is crazy to me. Oh, Gwenum's dead. Oh, no. She can't come back. Okay, so the ult is undodgeable. It doesn't matter. Oof. Oof. And that's another L. No, guys, I'm done listening to y'all. In the comments, y'all were silly saying like, you played it. No, guys, you can't just hit auto and win that one. You're just wrong. You're simply wrong, and that's okay. Let's go ahead. We got 2 heroes, we got 2 villains. We're just gonna do this with Skrull now. Opening with special can get you a defense down. Opening the ultimate gets ability blocks and you still die to retaliates. There's no difference between what you do with Void Knight. There's actually no difference. So, we can peel some of these buffs off before Void Knight goes. Yeah, let's go ahead and peel some of these stuff off before Void Knight goes. Jesus, that didn't work at all. Alright. Alright, so there's the safeguard. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But definitely people are going to get low enough now. Here comes the ult. Some pretty good damage. Then Red Goblin's going to come. Not yet. This is not unavoidable, right? That can't be dodged. Good. They added a lot of cannot be dodged on the team, at least. God, those retaliates are nuts. When you do that with Gwenum, you just kill her. Oh god, do you ever just kill her? I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said, guys. Hive Mind is not a Bifrost counter. And I say it loudly, I say it proudly. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, that's one way to throw this crucible yet again. Fun times. Alright, well, we don't have to care much about what else we do now, so... Let's do just New Warriors Lizard here. Alright, well, after that travesty, we don't have to really care about how we're going, so let's just do this. Oh, there's a Morgan here. Whoops, I might be screwed. I'm 2 for 2 at full Hive Mind versus Bifrost Punch Up. I mean, that's cute, but that's not how math works, right? That doesn't mean it's a guaranteed counter. Ugh. Ugh, we're gonna lose this. I didn't even look at the Morgan. Can we get a rewind here? That's about the only chance we have, right? What do I gotta do the rewind here? We'll probably do the rewind here. Oof. Yeah, don't think of it as throwing CC, think about saving cores on the event. There you go. The bright side of things. Alright, let's get rid of the Morgan. What's her face should bleed out here, so that's good. She didn't. Wow, she didn't bleed out. That's nuts. So I actually do want to play this one out again as well. We gotta do some testing on this one. Alright, I'm only gonna say this one time. You don't care about putting ability block on everybody. I've already said this again. You don't care about putting ability block on everybody. You want to get the defense down from Void Knight's special so that you can actually push people and activate your Hive Mind better. If you can't do that, and then somebody gets pushed before Gwenum does the ultimate, you get wrecked, okay? The ability block doesn't stop the retaliates that kills you. There is no point in pulling them together, except then when you are stuck trying to clear them and you're doing your AoE cleave abilities, you're getting countered or retaliated by more than at most 3 people. It's not a good idea. It doesn't work that way. We're gonna try full New Warriors here. I get that it's worked for people a couple of times. I get it. You've literally played it one day, you've watched other people do it one day, and you're espousing it as like gospel. That's not how the game works. It's just not. Can you do Death Seed with the ability block to Sylvia, or is that dead? You can still do that. The problem is, like, have you built up your Death Seed to keep up with people's Bifrost is what that's going to come down to. I think the Morgan placement here is probably a mistake. I would have put switched Morgan and Black Cat. Let's see how this goes, though. Spread the bleeds. Morgan didn't die. See, I was expecting Morgan to die there, and she didn't. So let's see how that changes things. This would get a kill. Sure, let's do it. So Death Pool pops off. Didn't hit the one I wanted her to hit. That's annoying. But Cloak is going to go, and Cloak is going to cause the... I know he got speed bar from the bleeds, huh? Alright, we might... Oh, God! Oh, God! That damage from Robbie Reyes is crazy! Wow. So, this was a sizing issue, I guess? Because if I had gotten a kill on the Morgan, then this would have been just oodles and noodles better. How big was the Morgan here? How big was my Firestar here? I want to see that. So the Morgan was geared to 18622. And my Firestar, 2 diamonds versus 1 diamond. Yeah, the bleeds didn't do enough. So what I needed to do instead of what I did is I needed to spread the bleeds from Noir onto Morgan so she had more bleeds on her. Because when I targeted her to get more damage on the Robbie Reyes, like, yeah, that's a really good thing to do. But Morgan didn't die. She did her rewind. She got bleeds out there. She did damage as well. Noir also would have died, probably. So that could have caused Dagger to get energy and been able to ult turn 1. So there's a whole bunch of things that I could have done differently there. But we'll just do it differently next time. Well, that implies there isn't RNG, but was your Void Knight Scrim or Raider? Raider. That doesn't matter because you can get deflected. The 20% deflect rate is the problem there. Morgan lives matter, yeah. Okay, let's try our baby Cabal team here. So we're gonna go Cabal, and I'm just gonna put Masters of Evil with them. I wonder, this is such a giant punch up. I'm not sure. Kang's gonna do Kangly things, which is good. Do I prefer to put Vulture here for the turn meter rewind? Let's just try it. We're in testing mode now. All right, I have very, very, very little faith this is gonna work. We are in unstable energy room, so stage 4, where villains have a lot less life. The problem is this Black Knight is giant. This is why I have my Black Knight in this room as well. And I love the idea of pairing Skrull, because then people want to use their Cabal. They almost have to use their Cabal team here, right? But if you are on that free-to-play life up against a non-free-to-play Black Knight, it can end so horribly for you. And that's what we might find out here. So we're going to try and do as much damage to the Black Knight as possible. Now we want to use the basic to try and kill him. Ulting here would be a mistake, I think. I do think. Namor's going to get a nice rewind off. That's the most important thing, right? But Thanos might go first. Oh, this one's rough. I'm going to use the ultimate. Probably should have done the basic. Ugh, Kang got wrecked. Black Knight also kind of got wrecked. He ended up going first anyway. A big mistake here would be using the ultimate. I want to use the special. Flip some buffs, right? Oh my god. Oh, the free-to-play Cabal life is not the life to live. Oh no. Alright, hold on. We're still going to be okay. We're still going to get done. So Cabal is still that team, right? It's got the ability to block out there. Or just get the kill. Patriot died. That stopped the passive. So, look. Cabal is still that team. But if you're on that free-to-play life and you're facing up against non-free-to-play people, dude, good luck. It could work, but good luck. You have to use Masters of Evil. It sucks. It's horrible. But you gotta use Masters of Evil for that. If I basic with Kang, I probably could have saved the Iron Patriot there. I think. But then I wouldn't have had defense down on everybody. And then Namor's thing would have hurt a lot more people, though. If we had kept Iron Patriot alive, we would have to worry less about the Skrull who started getting speed bar. It's fine. It's fine. We did what we did, and it's done. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Superior 6, no Lizard, Thorn and Vulture because of the Nightcrawler speed up. This is stage 1. I'm not really leaning into it at all, which I think is fine. They have some raiders, so they're not going to be ability block. Forge is a striker. That's not good for this room. I don't care about forge damage. But we're not going to be able to stop Nightcrawler, who clears buffs anyway. We're not going to be able to stop Cyclops, who we don't really try and stop anyway. And then it looks like this person just doesn't want to waste their ions on the room, and I respect that. Stick it to the man. All right, let's get the slow on Nightcrawler. Good, good, good. I'd rather not do an extra attack because I want to make sure the Forge dies first here. And because he does have the revive, and this is a thing about the Superior 6 team, right? The fact that they have to fight through these revives now is really bad for them. But no Gambit here should make this okay-ish. God, we're gonna kill too many people, huh? Well, this will make Vulture's passive go crazy if more people die. That's a good thing. Kill him. If you don't kill Forge here, it's okay. Yeah, he killed Forge. I can stop talking now. He killed Forge. Can we get Nightcrawler dead? Nah, not a chance, huh? Oh! There's a chance. Nice. Not just a chance, a probability. All right, so Superior 6 still just trucks this team, which is good. I'm a little bit worried about the viability of Superior 6. On my other account, they're on defense now just to pull something else. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Not bad there. Not bad. Does the deflect block the defense down? It can, yeah. You. Not Archangel. Emma, sure. The other one doesn't really matter. Just slower than 126. That's all that matters. Or Red Hulk. Sure. Alright, we're going to go up against this unlimited team in Stage 6. We got the turret meter advantage. There'll be no safeguard. We're going to rewind people. We're going to get offense up. People are going to die. Die. It should be very quick. Alright, so rewind comes in. Whoop. The assist from Cersei comes in. This will be an assist from Icarus on this one. Boop. Alright, this will be an assist from both the Eternals now. Not that it matters. No empowered punch from Apocalypse, but boy, does his ult feel satisfying there. Let's freaking go. It might be put Skrull with your raid team, and then everything else is efficiency based this season, guys. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. That's my vibe check. Big time, big time, big time. All right, we're gonna wrap this one up with Tangled Web, big time Red Hulk Nova. Probably, yeah, this is fine, actually. Raider Skirmisher balance. We're definitely screwed. We took 3 L's here. We're going to lose this one. But I think we got a very, very, very valuable lesson, which is Hive Mind into Bifrost is not going to be for everybody. It's just not. And I know a lot of you are going to be super mad that I'm saying that because it worked for you the one time. But, like, you know, not to get too crass, I pulled out one time and didn't have a baby, and I pulled out another time, and now I got 3 babies. So there's your extreme example for the day. I can't believe I said that. That was so dumb. But yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go straight over here, actually. Oh, nice. He tried to put the ability block on the person who has, like, bazillions of focuses. Oh, no. Red Hulk might be dead. Oh, I thought Red Hulk was gonna die there. Let's just do this. Good stuff. I'll go for here. Yeah, that's like chat telling you to never pull out. It's fine. I can't believe I'm making this example. This is not a real example. I am joking. I am joking. Be safe out there. Kids are expensive. And beautiful. But very expensive. Hiya! That was so satisfying. Good job, Nova. Hiya! There you go. Alright, see how badly we lost. Oof, 48,000 is terrible. Noxer hasn't attacked yet. He's got all the room. Oh. Oh, we won?! What the fuck?! Hold on. Did they struggle my raid room? Oh, they did! Pegasus versus Pegasus mirror matchup did not go well. Hive Mind versus Pegasus is a nightmare. If you got, okay, a lot of people are like, Hive Mind beats Pegasus. You want to see how this matchup can go? Check this matchup out. I can almost guarantee that this matchup starts off with an instant loss ability from Kestrel. All right. There's the stun. There comes offense up, speed up. Here comes turn meter rewind. Here comes more damage. I have no idea. Kestrel's going last because of what Void Knight does. Oh, there's a perma kill on Gwenum. All right, Venom's back. That's cool, right? Like, it's actually lucky this person is where they are now and not completely dead. Watch out for Kestrel Special. It's coming. The Kestrel Special's coming. Watch out. Oh, oh, no. This is not the match, guys. This ain't it. This is 1000% not the match. Also, I'd like to point out that getting the ability block on Rescue is actually lucky, too, because of Deflex. So let's just keep it 100 here, right? Here's your revive with the bring back. I've heard people suggesting Hive Mind beats everything. Like, you guys are smoking all the copium, all of it. But that's 2 losses. Where'd he get his other loss from? Wait, that's just 2 losses though. Where'd the other one come from? No, no, no. Also, I've heard people suggesting putting their Superior 6 on defense in Stage 4, where the Superior 6 members lose 25% of their life, and they don't have defense up unless you have the Empowered ability now, Awakened ability. Don't do that, all right? I can guarantee you, this Void Knight killed that entire fucking team. That's so stupid. This season is so stupid. This season is Black Knight plus raid teams. Okay, so let's watch Green Goblin's health here. Yeah, he doesn't have the empowered abilities. No defense up on spawn. All right, so Starnak and Cosmic Ghost Rider really showing their worth here. All right, Peggy really showing her worth here. Wow, the entire Superior 6 team is still alive. I wonder how this matchup goes south for me. Imagine putting a character in the game that has one of the highest health stats we've ever seen, giving them a retaliation that does 30% of their max life, puts out trauma, heal block, immunity, and dangerous bleeds, and wondering why the game is in one of the worst states it's ever been in as far as balance goes in the arena and with like particular characters. This is so insane to me. Look at this. He's soloed the entire team. This isn't even fair. My opponent should have won. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. This is so dumb. Look, this is so dumb. This is unfair to my opponent, okay? That is so dumb. Oh my god. Noxero. GG, man. I had real losses from taking real bad matchups and not really looking at things properly. You just got wrecked by a terrible designed character. Whoo-wee! Have a good day, everybody. No, there's no time-ins on that Black Knight. This is a free-to-play account. Is he even 6? Oh, wait. Somebody did buy us Black Knight. So we do have a 6-star Black Knight. No, it's not. It's called meta. It's going to happen to the next new tune. No, Underdog. Let's be real about this. That's not true. That's not true or fair. The reason why Black Knight is the most ridiculous character they put out in a very long time is because he does 30% max health. He has one of the highest stats in the game. He puts trauma out on a retaliate. He has 1,000% resistance. This isn't Nightcrawler. This isn't Void Knight. This isn't Kang. This isn't Quicksilver. This isn't Silver Surfer when he first came out. This is a completely different beast. This was a solo character that they needed to design to be able to kill the then best character in the game in 2 hits. But he has 5 hits. And he hits multiple people. All right? There's so much, yeah, honestly, the trauma is the biggest part of his kit that if it was taken out, it would make a lot more sense. Why does he need to have trauma to kill the Skrull is my question to you. Silver Surfer was stupid at the time. It's happened many times over 5 years. No, Underdog, not to this level. I just don't agree with you. Yeah, I just fundamentally don't agree with you. I don't think the trauma is necessary at all. Even the heal block, I don't really think is necessary, but here we are. Actually, how did he do on my this team? Oh, he just overkilled it. Yeah. He overkilled it. Because this is Fleshwood. I understand they put in these like super powerful characters. There's not been anything like Black Knight before. He is a ridiculous character. I can't believe I won after taking 3 losses. That's bonkers. What up, George? How's it going? All right, let's log into the JTD account now. Weaver was pretty meta-defining. Yeah, but there were ways to control her, right? Let me just drop this for a second. And they introduced ways to take her out. Like, the way you have to be introduced to take out Black Knight is what Mephisto does, which is to put exhaust on a character. So unless we start getting, like, put exhaust on character with an opening ability from, like, a very fast character, I don't know, guys. Trauma heal block, stop all the stupid health triggers. Oof. It's a bonkers kit. I would agree that characters have definitely come out and shaken up the meta like crazy. But okay, so here's the thing. How could we say that this is normal and this is okay when inarguably the best designed, or sorry, the Apex Crucible offense team just lost to a single character? Captain America didn't take a turn. Peggy didn't take a turn. Starbrand didn't take a turn. Cosmic Ghost Rider didn't take a turn. It was literally a Black Knight killed everybody. All right? That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not Super Skrull. I mean, Superior 6 beats Cabal, so it depends what you mean by Apex, I guess. I would say, how would you phrase this? Okay, so Cabal could beat things that Superior 6 can't beat, but Superior 6 can't be beaten by Cabal. So where do we go with that? Also, have you ever tried to put Cabal on defense? They get obliterated because they don't stop on spawn speed bar. So like New Warriors beats them up. So many things beat Cabal up. He wins it so much easier if he dropped Lizard from Mysterio. He played himself. Why? Because the immunity gets taken away? So the defense downlands? What are we talking about here? Or because the dupes will eat up the charges more? So Goblin doesn't take that second hit and Goblin survives. Yeah, Cabal is not, it's not the flex team. Let me just make sure it's gonna... Not the dupes that pull the triggers. Yeah, I mean, they go last, but yeah. Oh, did you see that? We got demolished in the last one. We're up against Gandorf. All right, so we got the Extreme Rogue up in her. We do have Superior 6 on defense. Infinity Watch. We got Black Order. There is the Out of Time team, but it's in stage 5, which means my Cabal team will be a lot better for it. And then we got the Morgan team in 6. Okay. If you had Pegasus, they'd be amazing on Extreme, I'd say. Yeah, I'm gonna try Pegasus. We're definitely gonna try Pegasus. I do have some concerns about it though. There's no Cyclops. So we want to try and get an early stun on Forge, right? I mean, we're gonna try it. Oh wait, no, my Pegasus is on defense, aren't they? With Skrull? Yeah, my Pegasus is on defense with Skrull. So we'll be using Bifrost. Well, it's the second day of Crucible. I want to try and mix things up. I want to see how stuff goes. So I put Superior in 1, Pegasus no Kestrel in 2, Extreme in 3. I left my full Out of Time in 4, but I want to replace Starneck and Cosmic Ghost Rider, and maybe even Peggy with other characters. Probably like a Quicksilver kind of deal. Maybe I'll put Vulture in there. And we're gonna go from there and see what happens. Yeah, this will be interesting. I want to jack up that Out of Time. I probably want to put Vulture in there for a turn meter rewind to make people think twice about bringing like new warriors in. But then, they have their... No, they'd still wreck it because they could dodge the first one, right? Maybe like a Doom? I don't know. I need to find 3 characters to go with Captain America and Black Knight. And it might just be put the Secret Defenders back there, but I still want to see how the Secret Defenders do in stage 6. Yeah, it's the revives that caused the huge issue, right? I ended up using Superior 6 on it last time. That worked out good. But now my Superior 6 is on defense. So is his. We'll see what happens here. I have heard people just straight New Warriors it and have won. Maybe we'll try that. I think we are going to try that, actually. But we'll see. We're not going to be able to spread bleeds to Morgan, so we'll have to use Death Pool's... Yeah, we'll have to use Death Pool's ultimate on her. That'll be weird. Swap Black Cat and Dorm. Yeah, swapping Black Cat and Dorm means you wouldn't be able to get bleeds. Or you wouldn't be able to spread more bleeds to her. But I don't think I'm going to be able to spread bleeds anyway, Jutsi. I think Dorm is going to die to Firestar. No tier 19 tunes, what's wrong with this whale? Gandalf's just a chill guy. He's just a chill boy. Okay, so I do have Apocalypse to work with. Where are we going to put Apocalypse? So we're going to use War Dogs on 3, because I want to see that. We'll probably throw Apocalypse against 5, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, homie's doing the Black Order Vulture thing here. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, we'll see what we do there. I got Cabal. Yeah, Cabal Masters of Evil. Because it's a bigger Black Knight. Yeah, the Apocalypse would help a lot, for sure. Because it would at least stop the Morgan from getting a ability block on Cloak. And getting bleeds out there, too, right? Sub 6 Vulture in 4? I don't know Noir's turn order against the Vulture. I'm not sure what that's like. Because that, like the Skrull Doom team would wax it, right? But I'm not sure how much turn bar Noir gets as opposed to the big Vulture there. Sus Hive Mind? So we're gonna try the Noir Doom Eternals Minerva thing on 1. I'm gonna see if that's gonna be working in practice since our Skrull's on defense. We're gonna do Bifrost in 2. War Dogs on 3. That leaves us... I wonder if we could do a different non-Masters of Evil version against this at a time. It feels like it'd be a terrible idea. I feel like that Black Knight's so big, he'll poop on my even my dolphin-sized Cabal. So I think we're gonna bring Masters of Evil in there. I think we just have to. And then what is it? Oh, I have Tangled Web for 4. But we'll have a Terminator Rewind from the yeah, that would be annoying, huh? But wait, if I bring in Emma, Tangled Web, and then we'll try and not bring any more heroes, so we don't want to give the Vulture too much speed. If we only bring in 2 heroes, I can bring my own Vulture too. But my Vulture won't get nearly enough speed bar. So wait, Vulture's gonna get 30% speed bar, and he's already at like 127 speed. Like, I don't think we can stop the Vulture from going. How big is his rewind again? 30%? Let's find out. So first things first, his speed is, yeah, 127. And his ultimate does a... I'm looking at the passive. 25% speed bar. Okay. I think my Infinity Watch is on defense. Yeah, my Infinity Watch is on defense. Okay, so if I go in there, let's say if I go in there with Tangled Web, just the 2-piece. Because although I'll lose 25%, I'm also going to gain 20%. Because Vulture's obviously going to hit a Tangled Web member, and if I put my 2 Tangled Web members in the back row, Thanos will also hit a Tangled Web member. So maybe I don't care about bringing in extra heroes. I'm not using Eternals for anything, right? Thanos' ultimate is unavoidable, correct? And then it hits hella hard. Oh, why did that happen? Empowered Thanos. It cannot miss. Wait, so Tangled Web doesn't stop it? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, Juicy, I'm gonna do it. It cannot miss, and that's what Weaver's passive is, right? The RNG Proxima stun, that's true too. We can bring in Hela too. What if we just do undead tangled web? Would undead tangled web be a terrible idea? Yeah, you stun Thanos. The problem is if Proxima goes before Weaver, and if Proxima stuns Weaver, then it's over. Oh, thank you. Remember to vote. Yeah, I gotta go vote for the day. Damn, the vote is not moved. Werewolf by Night is not gonna win. I don't care about feeding Vulture Gregs. Because he doesn't get... He's not like he's getting 100% speed bar or anything like that, right? He's getting, what, 20 or something? Maybe it's 50? On ally or enemy death, he fills speed bar by 25%. I don't really care about that too much. So he's into a rewind, right? But he's going to hit my Tangled Web, giving them 10%. He removes 25%. Greg dies, so the enemy loses 10%. Then Thanos goes. Thanos hits a Tangled Web member guaranteed. Unless Greg puts in a weird spot. No, if I put them in the back, Greg literally still has to be near them. So Tangled Web gets another 10%. Then my Tangled Web will go. The only real question is, do I want to bring Big Time Spider-Man then? Maybe instead of Zombie Iron Man, so Big Time Spider-Man can get the get that shit off of Thanos, so I can actually stun him. Probably. Yeah, when this character is hit, he gets speed bar by 20% as well, so he's gonna get 20% at least from Vulture. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do Undying, no Zombie Iron Man with Tangled Web and Big Time Spider-Man. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think so. So we're gonna do Noir Doom Eternals here, straight Bifrost, straight War Dogs, Tangled Web, Undying, no Zombie Iron Man, Cabal MOE, New Warriors Apocalypse. I guess I could use Apocalypse here now. Yeah, New Warriors Apocalypse. I kind of just want to straight New Warriors it to see if it'll work. The way this person has it is the way Juicy wants people to have it. Because I'm confident I can kill the Morgan twice, but then I won't be able to kill anybody else, and then they're gonna snowball, right? So yeah, we'll probably use Apocalypse over Dagger. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't get the bleed onto the Miss Marvel either. You would want to get the kills for the pings, but also for Dagger to be able to ult turn 1. Dagger could still potentially ult turn 1, and Dagger's ult could potentially kill the Dormammu. But that's a lot of potentialities and coulda wouldas. You think the dogs will lose against Infinity Watch? I heard that match is extremely safe. We'll find out. Yeah, I've heard in that room the match is incredibly safe. Well, we're already... Wait, am I not using Eternals? I'm not using Eternals. We can do an Eternals team on 3 as well. No, I'm using Eternals on 1. Yeah. So I'm already using Eternals. Master Evil is broken up. New Words is being used. Furious 6 is on defense. Cabal is being used. Tangled Web is being used. I can Pegasus it. No, I can't. I only have Kestrel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Eternals Doom on 1. It's the same concept of the Skrull version. It's the exact same concept. You're just switching the character up. Noir gets as many turns as Homie does, and then he gets pushed. Wait a minute. Is it the same concept? Or do I still need to bring... Hold on, Jutsi. How many turns does Noir get? He only gets 2, right? So if you don't push the Doom in 2 hits, do you lose? Oh, it may not be as guaranteed as I'm thinking. Because it's not Skrull. Skrull does the rewind. My Doom is really big on this account. Noir can get 3 if he doesn't die. Can get 3 or does get 3? Is it a coin flip on the 3rd? These are very important. These are very important distinctions. Where's Doom? Did I pass him? I must have passed him. That's how big he is. He's way the fuck up here. Or not. I know he's at least 7 red. He might have a diamond on him now. He's 7 red, 100 gear to 18. And he can go to gear to 19 right now. 2.6 mil. Yeah, true. Oh, fuck. I'm still recording right now. It's 31 minutes, damn it. My only worry... Okay, hold on. My only worry with Eternals is hoping they have the damage. Ah, no, they definitely have the damage. There's no defense up on the Superior 6 members. Hawkeye won't work because the only reason Hawkeye works with Skrull is because Skrull rewinds the Green Goblin by 60%. And then how big is his Goblin? His Goblin has no diamonds on it. It is a Raider, though, which helps. A crit gets it done. I'm not worried about my Noir dying, either. My Noir will get 3 turns. If Noir takes 3 turns, my Noir will get 3 turns. I don't think he does. Noir doesn't get more speed than Skrull, and Skrull only gets 2 turns. Yeah, I don't think Noir gets 3 turns. He has Slayer. It's extra damage with the offense up. Correct. If Noir's special gets resisted, he gets more turn meter. That's true. Where's He's got the T4 on it. 50% turn bar. Does anyone have immunity on spawn in that team? Noir gets the 3rd from Lizard ulting too. So when Lizard ults, yeah, that makes sense. Noir gets the 3rd turn then. And Lizard does go before Goblin because Noir is Spider-Verse. But he has to survive the Lizard hit. Well, I don't think I have another option, though, is the bigger problem. Because they lose Safeguard. I'm not bringing Apocalypse no matter what. We're bringing Apocalypse to 6. I think we're stuck doing the match anyway, and we're going to talk about the shortfalls of it. Again, it's going to become a scaling issue. Just like Hive Mind into Bifrost isn't a good scaling match. Need Raider on Doom? Good call, Summoner. His Doom is 4 red. This is immediately is useless to me. No, his Doom is 4 red. This is immediately useless to me. Scaling. Scaling is super important. Can Black Knight go up there? Nice. When Black Knight's able to go up, we're gonna hit that button. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put Doom as a Raider. I don't like to do that, but Icarus is gonna stay Raider anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we'll just make sure he can't be ability block. That's gonna be important. Lower his ISOs. Doom? Well, the problem is, if I lower his ISOs and he still doesn't get pushed, then what's gonna happen is, like, say if I put Fortifier on him, then first of all, it helps him. Doesn't help him get pushed. If I put Healer on him, same thing. He'll lose some life. I'll get 0 vulnerables, which I don't think Icarus actually needs. But on the off chance the ISOs don't push the needle enough, and Doom doesn't get pushed, he'll get ability blocked by Lizard, then it's over. I think we're going to try it like this, with him as a raider, and then if it fails, then we'll try him as a healer to see if it works. Time will tell. Minerva. So funny, Minerva. I love that she's a thing. Bifrost is not guaranteed either. Like, we have a lot of tough matches ahead of us. Actually, they're all tough matches. I'm not sure if this will be an offense-heavy season. We'll see. It may be at the lower end. But at the lower end, people build up their offensive teams instead of the defense teams anyway. Let's do it. How's it going, everybody? So, we are now 1 for 3 in our Crucible of Season 7. Not the greatest winning record I've ever seen in the world. But we got the chance for redemption here. If we win this, then we'll be back to 50-50, and we can go from there. Our opponent, Gandorf, I believe from our Alliance, question mark? No, from Hydra, sitting at a cool 107, almost 108 million. Lots of interesting teams, as he normally does. He opted for Extreme in 2. My Pegasus is on defense, unfortunately, so I'm actually going to be using my Bifrost on this one. And then, yeah, the rest of the issues kind of just giant teams, right? So we have a out-of-time team with a 7 Red Star Black Knight. We do have the Secret Defender Morgan Dorm in 6. That's always kind of tricky just because of the way Morgan messes with speed meter. And then we got a big Spear 6 in 1. And that's where we're going to start our journey. We're going to start our journey over in the Full House. Head on over to DJ Tanner's place. Let's go. All right, so this is a variation of the Skrull, Doom, Minerva, Hawkeye team that Jutsu came up with. So we got Noir, Doom, Eternals still with Minerva. The idea here is Noir gets 2 turns. So long as Noir, taking those turns, gets the Doom push, we are in business. If that doesn't happen, then Lizard comes in, and Lizard would actually put an ability block on Doom, which is why Doom is a raider and not a skirmisher here. And for the same reason, I got Icarus as a raider just in case we land no vulnerables. We're going to go from there. But I've seen this team in action. I've practiced it. It's debatably questionable at the higher end when your Doom doesn't get pushed. If Doom doesn't get pushed, it's a problem. As long as Doom gets pushed, it's pretty solid. So what I would love to do is I'd love for this special to not land anything. And I think in that vein, who's got the highest resistance on the team? I want to say Dork Out has an 8 block. Let's try this special here. Damn, he landed a debuff. That's not good. That's really bad. That's turbo bad. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, well, Minerva's dead, but Doom got pushed. Doom's gonna die here. So wait a minute. If Noir... This was turbo bad. Holy shit, this was turbo bad. And we lost the offense up on Icarus, which means this match, again, does not translate to higher. Nope. This matchup does not translate to the higher echelons. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. This matchup does not translate, and I will never, ever do it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are never doing this again. We are never, ever doing this again. Oh my god. And we didn't get the kill on Lizard. Yikes. Alright, well, let's get the kill on Lizard and we'll go for the cleanup. Nope. We're never doing this matchup again. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go for the damage on Craven, I guess. Let's see if we can at least kill enough people to come in here and clean this up with minimal. Alright, here comes the ultimate. Alright, there goes Craven special. We're gonna leave it. Oh, I didn't hit record. Fuck, I hit record. I made Lizard go by doing what, sorry? By bringing in the Spider-Verse character? Which is Noir? You hit Lizard. How did I hit Lizard? I did the special onto Doc Ock. Unless what you're saying is, did the second shot from Noir head on over to hit Lizard? Attack the most injured enemy. So, I mean, it should have been Doc Ock. He would have been the most injured. No, by not ulting on Lizard. No, Noir hit Doc Ock. What are you guys talking about? My Noir hit Doc Ock. Maybe Doc Ock put a slow, and that was the big issue. So yeah, so it's the slow fucked it up. I didn't hit Lizard. Alt on Lizard, then special on Lizard is how you open. Okay, let's read back your statement real quick. You hit Lizard. No, I did not hit Lizard. Unless you were telling me I'm supposed to hit Lizard. Either way, no. Yeah, either way, no. Slows shouldn't have stopped the speed bar. Why am I watching this, Jutsi? You're fucking linking me a 4 red star doom. You're smarter than this. If a counter doesn't work because it doesn't scale properly, it's not the fucking end of the world. Holy shit. Why would hitting Lizard stop it? Does Noir do a Terminator rewind on his ultimate now? Doesn't look like it. It might be a goddamn coin flip. Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter. It's the same size on defense. It's a different size on the offense that I'm using. What the fuck? Holy balls, dude. What are you talking about? Explain to me. Hold on. Take a second and explain to me why Lizard ended up going before my Noir's second turn. And if your answer is because the Doc Ock put slow, then we can have a conversation. You saying you're supposed to hit Lizard doesn't mean fucking anything. Hitting Lizard doesn't take away his speed bar. It doesn't make your Noir go faster. The Doc Ock put slow. Thank you! Now you used your fucking brain instead of just saying hit Lizard over and over again. Jesus fuck, dude. What the fuck? Content creators come in here and you get in your fucking feelings when shit doesn't work. Fuck. The whole reason I opened up with a special was to see if I can get that 50% turn bar. It didn't happen. It's not the end of the world. Alt and special both hit Lizard. You're fucking... Let's watch. Noir's turn bar is full. And now it's not, then Lizard goes. It must be because of the slow. There, we solved it. You know what else happens in this video? The ultimate hits the Doc Ock. And the person opens with... Does he open with ultimate? Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, the person opened with ultimate and Doc Ock didn't retaliate. You know why? Because there's RNG. And when you just fucking say things are black and white and they're not, you're leaning into the same bullshit people say with Hive Mind, and you're smarter than that. Fuck, dude. What are we doing here? Let's see Doc Ock's retaliation chance. On turn, if charging 1 deflect, 2 speed up, deflect, blah blah blah. Unblock, heal self. In war, crucible when this character chargeable Sinister 6 out just with speed bar, 50% damage, chargeable Sinister 6. Sinister, where's the counterattacks coming from? Where's the counterattack coming from? It's a bug? Actually, though? I'm not mad. I'm just goofing off. Jutsu knows I'm not serious. Is it actually a bug, though? They just do random retaliations? He should never retaliate. Well, let's check all the Sinister 6 kits real quick. That was just straight Superior 6, so let's just check them. So Doc Ock in his passive definitely doesn't have it, right? He's got charge, deflect, speed up, charge, unblock, heal. War Crucible, allies drop, getting speed bar, damage, block chance, max health, resistance. So it's not Doc Ock. Gobby. On spawn, gain 3 charge up to maximum of 5. In Crucible, fill speed bar, Crucible defense up. When this character charge, lower ability block. At the end of any turn, charge adjacent, defense down, speed up, charge, remove, flip. Then we have passive on Craven. On spawn, this character 2 more Superior 6 apply safeguard. When this character is charged, do not currently charge, flip speed up. Gain 1 charge, flip slow to non-slow heal block. No retaliation or counterattack talk there. Lizard, apply 3 deflect, death proof, speed bar. When Goblin Classic, ally drops 50% max, blah 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 blah. I was wondering why Goblin retaliated. That was weird. Apply defense up. This is enemy Spider-Verse. Armor damage. Offense up, accuracy. Wait, what the fuck? Spider ult is also a kill, and it's not is a permakill. It's not the kit. Jesus Christ! What is causing the counterattacks then? But once again, I would just like to reiterate, it had nothing to do with hitting Lizard. It had to do with the slow, which, fine, fair enough. We're definitely going to lose the Crucible because I don't have a cleanup team for that makes sense. But, like, Jesus Christ. I don't get up in my feels when shit don't work. Whew! Actually, I do. I'm doing it right now. Let's do Bifrost. We are going to lose this matchup to a bug. Nice. Okay. All right, after that devastating loss to a bug, let's go in here with Bifrost into this Extreme Rogue team. Yeah, I just have Pegasus on defense. We're going to see how this goes. I have been told Hive Mind gets crushed by this, but maybe we can use Hive Mind as a cleanup if necessary. We'll find out very soon. And we are going, we're getting beat up pretty good. I did not hit record on this in time. Alright, so everyone but Rogue has Safeguard. No, wait, Rogue had Safeguard too. I think it was just hidden in her hidden buff tab. Weird. Alright, so Rogue has the taunt. Let's see how this goes. We have no exposes. That's the weird part here. Ability block is now on Forge. That's great. Let's kill the Forge. Forge is dead. This is going pretty damn good if you ask me. Here comes the ultimate. That flipped nothing because deflects are crazy. Deflects are actually insane. Let's go ahead and ult here. All right, here comes the nasty ult. We have no exposes. We've gotten actually no exposes. And everyone's now dead. That's because we hit no exposes. Wait, how do we hit no exposes this entire match? Yo, we hit no exposes. 0 exposes landed. What? Let me rewatch that. That was crazy. We're in big trouble now when it comes to cleaning up. Woo! Invaders for cleanup? Oh, maybe. Is Val not retaliating? So that didn't hit Val, right? So maybe I should put Val in the middle. Mistake number 1. Val went first and was dodged. That's a little bit RNG there. That didn't land. The ability block part of it did. Nightcrawler too good. It landed, but then it... Okay. The exposed landed Forge. That's non-retaliable. And then death. Rogue didn't take a turn, huh? Nightcrawler... Ooh, Sunspot has energy. Oops. We fucked up by keeping it. Oh well. We are kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked because that Nightcrawler's definitely opened up with his ultimate. Not sure how to beat that at this point. He might just kill everybody, especially because he's gonna have offense up. Okay, well we're definitely using War Dogs here because we're gonna have to save some stuff. Uh-oh. He's at a lot of charges. Alright, we're kind of fucked. Alright, we're gonna hit this Infinity Watch with our big-ass Wakandans. This isn't Stage 3. I've heard this works very well because of Stage 3, but a little bit inefficient still. Let's see how this goes. I like to go for the Moondragon first, so I just don't lose my buffs here. Let the Phyla-Vel do her cleanse, it is what it is. We'll start by going with, let's do the special. We have offense up. Oh, nice. Nice pings. Nice pings. Good job, Black Panther 1 million. You done good, kid. Alright, let's rewind everybody. Now Black Panther will get a kill here, giving everyone offense up. That's great. Let's go for Phyla-Vel next. Get the energy out there. So Phyla's gonna die so long as we Nakia special either Nebula or Adam Warlock here. Whew. Good thing we have immunity. Alright, here we go. You know what? Because she has the dodge, I'm actually gonna target her here. I didn't want to, but yeah, because of the dodge I'll do that. Yeah, it's a good call. Got her killed. Steal the death proof here. Get his first life gone. What up, Shaw? How's it going? Let's get the revive off of Gamora and also just rewind the crap out of her. Oh! Those assists are going to start paying off dividends now that everyone has offense up. Boom, boom, boom. Just finish the Adam Warlock off. There goes one counter. Let's put the disrupt. Oh, no, let's one-shot her. Special does more damage than basic. That wasn't that bad on efficiency. That wasn't that bad at all. All right, so we gotta report that bug on the Superior 6. But if you want to use the Jutsu special, don't hit Doc Ock no matter what. Hitting Doc Ock in number 1 will get you killed. Maybe I don't use my Tangled Web on 4 now. Maybe we save Tangled Web. Maybe we, I don't know for what. Maybe we don't use Masters of Evil either. Maybe we don't use Apocalypse. Maybe we try and straight New Warriors on 3 and then do a cleanup. I don't know. Yeah, put Dog upside Lizard on defense, 100%. Does Archangel have a unblockable attack? Is his ultimate unblockable or his special? Hopefully his special's unblockable. Cannot be counterattacked. No, nothing is unblockable. Just can't be counterattacked. Does any fast villain have an unblockable ability in 5? Because I think I got to use my Hive Mind in 2. Right? I think Hive Mind got to be used in 2 at this point. Kind of wish I could use my Hive Mind into 1 though. Vulture's gonna rewind somebody, that sucks, but after that, it's gonna be go time for my guys. Bring invaders into 2. I think my team would get smashed, right? What other raid teams do we have? Death Seed? Would Death Seed go first here and be able to land an ability block? On Sunspot at least? Or well, we could strip the offense up off Nightcrawler at the very least, right? Black Order will go. Black Order will also get demolished by Nightcrawler in 1 shot. What about straight Gamma? So we know Hive Mind would get the job done, but I think I want Hive Mind for stage 1. What about Undying here? Probably not. Masters of Evil might even get slapped by it. But saving Masters of Evil is kind of the goal now. My Bifrost beat Extreme Rogue One. Yeah, I think I just didn't get enough exposes. I think the Retaliates weren't in my favor. Sunspot didn't even hit the Vols, so no Retaliates could go that way. Yeah, it was just bad from the start. Hopefully my defense did something. I'm just wondering, man. Cabal without Kang is gonna get blown up in 5, but I might have to. I don't know. Not having my Skrull and them having their Skrull is definitely a disadvantage for me. They probably used their Skrull against my Skrull and got a net win from that. Although I did have it with Pegasus. Oh, they have their Pegasus too, so they could have Pegasus Skrulled my Pegasus Skrull had done something else. My Cabal's okay. They're not crazy built. My Kang is crazy built. Wait, what's the positioning here? Okay, so yeah. Cosmic Ghost Rider's far away. I could also do like big time tangled web here, right? You need to get the stun on Black Knight, and then you need to go hyper sicko mode. I do have Kestrel to work with too. What if I bring Kestrel and Emma? If Kestrel's ultimate peels the shit off, if it doesn't get deflected, it would be a very easy win. Cabal with Weaver 29.9, yeah, I would imagine that works fine. I think, oh, I got Vulture for a turn me to rewind too. What if I use Vulture Kestrel? Vulture goes first, he can strip some of the buffs off, and then Kestrel can pop off. Let's do that. Or we use big time. Right, if I use big time on it, then we strip the buffs off, and then Vulture can go special somebody else. I think Vulture goes before big time anyway. Unfortunately. Let's try it. Let's just try it. We're being goofy at this point. Alright, goofy mode engaged. We're gonna try Cabal here with Vulture and Kestrel. So Vulture goes first. Hopefully crits, right? If not, then maybe this falls apart because the rest of the Cabal team is really slow. But the idea is Vulture goes first. Maybe strips all the buffs off Black Knight, but maybe just gets deflex off. He got the taunt off. That's interesting. But now we're stuck over here, so this is the opposite I wanted. Oh my god, that's Starnak. The Vulture hit the Starnak so low that Captain America started taunting. Holy balls, that's so bad. That's so bad that Starnak got dropped so low. I wanted to use Kestrel Ultimate on Black Knight. What the fuck is this game? No, my god. This is so... Okay, so Cosmic Ghost Rider goes. I think we lose now. Oh, Vulture. Vulture, how are you going to be so good and so bad at the same time? What the fuck was that? Cabal's not going to win anyway. I can almost guarantee Cabal does not win anyway. The defense up on Black Knight means we're never going to flip anything here. Cabal does not carry this, guys. Cabal gets demolished by this. It's not going to be close. Thank God Namor didn't get his, the only thing I can say. This is not going to be close. Oof. Oof, leader gets wrecked. This is not going to be a good match for me. This is going to be a very bad crucible for me. Oh, we killed the Black Knight. There's that at least. There's at least that. Do I want a special or ult? Part of me really wants a special here. So the ult, flip deflex to minor, attack primary, apply vulnerables, maximum of 5, apply stun. Damn it! My finger slipped off and it pulled it. I wanted a special hit the Peggy. My finger slipped off that shit. Ooh, oh, Namor survived because of a death proof. That's kind of cool. That's kind of clutch at least. Namor might have his ultimate back up. Is why I say that. Okay, thank God. There we go. Cabal pulls it off. Oh my God. Oh God, thank God that Black Knight didn't have diamonds is all I gotta say. Thank God. Starnak sucks. Peggy does not revive out of time members. So do I try and save Apocalypse? I'm gonna try and save Apocalypse. We're in full loss mode anyway. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're in full loss mode anyway. I really want to bring Apocalypse in here so I don't hemorrhage the loss, but I also would like to have Apocalypse for those other cleanups that we gotta do because they're deadly, especially the Sunspot giving energy. So we're gonna do this. I think this is a loss. Actually, I know this is a loss. Just how much of a loss is it? Part of me says, kill the Dorm. Don't worry about killing anybody else. Just get everybody super low. The other part of me says, like... I don't know. The other part of me says nothing. The other part of me is mute. Morgan's gonna pop off here no matter what I do, right? So let's rewind the Cosmic Ghost Rider. And let's make sure we kill the Dorm. Alright. Billy Block on Cloak. It sucks, but it is what it is. Spread these bleeds is going to make sure Ghost Rider Robbie loses his first life. Dorm loses his first life. In a perfect world, Dagger would get the secondary kill on Miss Marvel. Do we live in that perfect world? We do. That's good. Ooh, Robbie. Ooh, Robbie? Does Gwen... Did too many bleeds land? Did too many bleeds land? Oh, too many bleeds landed! I was gonna say Gwenpool might go before Robbie. But then that happened. And then, yeah, all the bad stuff's about that. But we can clean this up. We got this on cleanup, maybe. Or that's gonna kill Deathpool? No. No, that's gonna kill everybody. Okay, never mind. We don't have it. Oh, just the one fucking thing! The one bleed that landed on Gwenpool made the Robbie go before Gwenpool could get that perma kill out there. God damn, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. We can clean that up with hopefully something else. Let's find out what we have. We don't have much here, do we? You go first. Oh, Death Seed, right? Yeah, Death Seed. Or do we want to save? No, we're not going to save Death Seed for the other one. Alright, let's do this with Death Seed. Here we go. Let's get in there. Let's have some fun with it. If you know, then you know. I hate this game. I actually hate this game so much right now. The bleed for the retaliated Black Cat making her go. That's so annoying. All right, end it. How is Robbie passive so good? New meta be new meta, guys. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, so let's use Apocalypse plus something here. Let's go over here first. We're gonna use Hive Mind here. Okay. I'm pretty comfortable using Hive Mind here because they're kind of low enough for it. Or no, let's use our Apocalypse team here first, maybe. Oh, I have Master of Evil still. Hold on. Let's use Master of Evil here. No Apocalypse. Wait, with Apocalypse? No Apocalypse. No Apocalypse. Yes, Apocalypse. No Apocalypse. No Apocalypse. We'll use Apocalypse with our Hive Mind, maybe? With who? Big Time Spider-Man. No, he doesn't go first. Hella for Turn Me to Rewind. No, we're gonna use her in the other one, aren't we? Emma doesn't work because of Nightcrawler. Phoenix, percentile damage. Okay. Alright, let's go crazy! We're gonna use Masters of Evil with Phoenix here. Nightcrawler's 100% opening up with his ultimate, which means we're probably gonna instantly die. But let's find out. Steal the speed up, right? This applies ability block, disrupt, heal block. It doesn't steal buffs. So let's go ahead and use the special here. Okay. Stole it. Good. This will kill Rogue. Sure, let's kill Rogue. Moonstone did not go before Nightcrawler. My heart is broken. Stun. Yeah, let's stun here so he doesn't ult us. Special here. Punch him in the face. 3 Diamond Titania is still good. That's why it hurts. Phoenix is not gonna do what I wanted her to do. That's why it hurts that Kang is kind of needed if people make like big Black Knight teams for Cabal. It kind of hurts. We're gonna hit this one with Hive Mind Apocalypse, if for no other reason that I saved my Apocalypse and then realized I didn't really need them. So I'm dumb, but it's fine. It's fine. We kind of live under that reality, so it's fine. All right, that hurts. That's the one person we really didn't want to get rewound, but it's fine. It's not fine, by the way. I'm lying through my teeth. All right, there's people that knocked low for Carnage. That's good. That's not okay. What just happened was not okay. Let's try and kill here. Good. Let's make sure we get a stun here. No more charges for you. And then we'll Falcon Punch. All right. That worked. You. You and you. Yeah, whatever. All right, I just want to see if this is going to work. This would be like a budgetary counter for it. That's why I didn't want to put Apocalypse here, even though that would be an auto win. I want to see how this is going to go. Okay, so right away Weaver gets hit. Where's Greg? Did anyone else see Greg just evaporate? Did anybody else just see Greg evaporate out of nowhere to nowhere for no reason? Am I crazy? Did I just lose my mind? Where's Greg? I want to get that immunity up. Where is my Greg? Ooh. Oh, that did way too much damage to Thanos, Juggernaut. I wasn't ready for you to do that much, bud. Hello? What is happening? How is this much damage happening right now? Is something broken? That Thanos, I don't care about the size of that Thanos. That is not a big enough Thanos to have what just happened happen. Okay, you, and you. Let's try this again. Something is not right in the state of Denmark here. What's going on? Greg disappeared! He's on strike! What is this? Okay, well, now we know we can't hit the special with Juggernaut because he will make Thanos destroy everybody. Oh, that might have done it anyway, though. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Thanos, don't do it. This will take his offense up off, so we'll survive it, right? We will survive this, right, Thanos? Oh, we'll ability block him. We're good. We won't ability block him. It'll get resisted. The damage is a lot less now, though, than that happened. Let's get the stun off. Yeah, Greg on strike is not okay, though. Greg's not allowed to be on strike. What the hell's that? This should kill. I thought, I didn't know Weaver's special was counterable. I should have known that. I guess we gotta send a couple message developers about bugs with Superior 6 and with Stage 4. And also just yell at them about doing another stupid raid room because they're so uncreative. Alright, we lost. 1000% we lost. I'm sure Gandalf did his attacks already. If not, he's going to crush us. He took a lot of L's too. He took, what, 2 L's there? So he took an L in our Superior 6, doing the exact same thing we did. The exact same team we did. Let's watch what happened with him. Did my guy retaliate too? I'm interested. So he ults, he hits the Dork Out. I'm gonna laugh if Dork Out retaliates here. He didn't. Okay, Dork Out did not retaliate. When the special happens, this hits the Dork Out. And then the retaliation comes in. We both got fucked by the same bug! We both got fucked by the same bug! No shot! There's no way this is real life. There's no way this is real life. Okay, so you want to open up a special on Noir, not on Dork Out, and then you can ult. But put your Dork Out beside your Lizard. This is so fucking stupid that we have to deal with this. But he's still gonna lose, so let's see what happens on the loss. So if that gets pushed, maybe his Doom is not a Raider? I didn't look. No, his Doom's a Raider. We'll speed this up. 1, 2. Being stuck behind the taunt is not a good thing. Noir went for the ride. Oh. Yeah, if Doom doesn't get pushed, Noir steals it, and then, Lizard steals it, and then Noir goes for the ride. That's really bad. This is not the same kind of counter as the Skrull version is, guys. How does he end up? Oh no, he ends up leaving it. Okay, he times it out. All right. Put Vulture on the same team place of Slayer, and take Raider off of Goblin as well, and that counter's gonna fall to pieces. Okay. Let's see what else he lost against. So he took the 1L there. He crushed this with Hive Mind and Skrull. Let's watch this. So his Skrull goes first. He rewinds the Ironheart because that stops the stuns. So is the move then Skrull with, I wonder if the move is then Skrull with Bifrost. Or Skrull with Pegasus and you keep Kestrel in. Alright. Skrull's come back to offense. I think I might put Bifrost back up there and just tease people into trying Hive Mind. Because people are sold that it's a auto win. I just don't think that's true. Oh, his Master Evil Quicksilver loss against my Extreme. Let's see how this one went. So this was his other loss. I rolled Skrull with Bifrost using what? Sticky? Was it just using Pegasus? Alright, so he puts the ability block over there. Smashes him. Gotta stun that Forge, yeah. Cabal, Void Knight, Red Guardian. Oh, really? So that kills Gambit. Good, good. Secondary hit comes in, goes for the Nightcrawler. So Quicksilver really helps the Cabal, the Master of Evil team per in stage 6. Alright, cool. Red Goblin's right. I don't think so, Hugh, because Sylvie goes before Cabal does with that rewind. So you need the Void Knight. I am assuming you still energy, Sylvie. Sticky. All right, this one. He used Apocalypse here. He brought in a bunch of heroes. Used Apocalypse. So the whole idea here is that you, with Big Time, you take the buffs off of Black Knight. 29.9 not necessary here. 29.9 actually lost him some efficiency because my Black Knight probably one-shot that motherfucker. In fact, we could watch it. But because the the big time Spider-Man steals everything or flips everything on the Black Knight, you can then stun him with your Weaver, and then you just go from there. So a deflect still landed. So I mean, at least the 29.9 helped by at least getting that last deflect off. But yeah, he's dead right there. So here comes the stun, and then Apocalypse is gonna come do the rest, right? Nova stun doesn't land on what's her face, but it doesn't matter. Apocalypse does the rest from here. Punch him to death. We gotta deal with a little bit, but yeah, get stuff up, yeah. All right. So that's probably how we want to start handling Cabal teams that aren't jacked up, which is why I want to jack up my Cabal team. And then finally, let's see what he did on 6. He used Cabal Emma Zemo here. So the Emma works because no Photon, right? Is there a world where we put Photon in over Hardlight? So crits happen, giving speed up. The ability block has to land. Ugh, I don't know if I trust Zemo ability block landing there all the time. That seems pretty lucky to me. But yeah, after this, it's a done deal. Actually, those rewinds didn't land because everybody died. But leader still goes. I guess Morgan doesn't get speed bar, right? Zemo can land slows. Cabal also stops Robbie from getting speed bar on that room too, right? So extra benefits. Gear tier 18 Zemo lands ability block. He was even a raider. He wasn't even a skirmisher. That's ballsy to me. I don't know. That's ballsy. Do villains gain extra focus with Cabal? I know they gain extra damage. Yikes. Alright, we got fucked up today, guys. We got fucked up. This intrigues me. So let's make some changes. We're not using Vulture anyway. We'll keep Homie where he is. I'm gonna change this to a Striker. I'll change this to Raider. So he can't be ability blocked, right? But also so he hits the Doom harder. I think SD on offense might be the meta. It could be. It would help fuck with the Dorm, right? Like if you brought your full SD here, you would win. You would take the revives off of them. Your Hardlight would go first. You could control the Dorm and the Morgan. You could even bring in a speed character. You could bring in Emma so that you definitely go first. And then your Black Cat, well, maybe you bring in Big Time Spider-Man to get the death proof off of Black Cat. And then you could rewind the enemy Hardlight and Morgan. And then you go first, stunning the Robbie Reyes. Or stunning the Morgan. Be interesting. What would you put in their place on defense? Good question. Alright, so make a change to the Superior 6 team. I still like them in 1, maybe. Or would I prefer to put them in 3 where things can go super crazy? This guy's got to come off, right? We're putting full Bifrost back up. Because I feel like I could Pegasus things better than I can Bifrost things. Where's my Bifrost team? Okay. I put out of time there with Cosmic Ghost Rider. Well, I think I'm gonna juice up my out of time. I think I'm gonna forego this at the very least. Let's just go grab what is it, Moondragon? And I think we're gonna juice this up. These guys, they're nice, but it's not nice enough. You can also Death Seed Bifrost. Death Seeding Bifrost is similar to the Hive Mine of Bifrost, where shit can go super south. I got crushed by Skrull Hive Mine in 4. Yeah, I would definitely believe that. Do I want to put Skrull here? That invites the Cabal team, right? I want to invite the Cabal team without having to actually invite the Cabal team. I also don't want it to be too efficient a kill, though. Starbrand gives them life? No, they only give themselves life, right? He gives them immunity and drain and damage. So the bleeds hit harder with him on the team. What about just Black Order here? We saw what a Thanos ult can hit for. Cloaking your bathroom, leave condoms everywhere? Yeah. Does the... Does the passive from Black Knight activate X23 passive? I would love to know that. I would love to know that. Exactly, Sticky. Exact. I mean, like, this is awful, but let's do it anyway, right? I think. Gives the Red Hulk health. I don't know. This feels awful, but let's do it anyway. I just don't know. What can be Pegasus in room 2? Well, Bifrost does beat it, right? But if you had to face a full Pegasus, you could also use Skrull in there. I think Skrull with Hive Mind would get it done easily enough. The other thing we do here is we can do like a Tangled Web team. Or you can bring Secret Defenders over here and just squash that team 6. But then Cabal definitely gonna come over to it. If I want to try and use full Master of Evil, it would be nice to have Quicksilver. But if not, I could love to put Quicksilver here. What about, like, Ronin, Tigra, Coulson? Photon. Photon has unavoidable attacks. That's kind of nice. Pretty fast, too. Let's get weird with it, yeah? Let's get super weird with this. Hold on. Where's Jessica Jones? Big time Eternals would come in and just smash this. I mean, that's true with like so many things, though, right? I don't think Sex it is. I don't think it'd be that quick. Let's have a real conversation about Masters of Evil and how they might possibly flex to defense. Starting with Titania. So let's see. Crucible and crit, she gets energy on basic. On the special, she still gains speed up, offense up. Primary can still safeguard. She does the ability block and all that in Crucible. Her passive, she still spawns with the counter. Where does she get the speed bar again? Yeah, so she still gets a lot of stuff. Yeah, but Burnsy. So what I'm thinking is, I'm like my Kang might be perma stuck with Cabal, and so if I could find use for Titania, Moonstone, and not absorbing mana or Ultron, then I could throw them here maybe. So Titania loses nothing on defense. I think it's Kang that loses everything when you try and flip it to defense, right? Where's Moonstone? There she is. Moonstone! In Crucible, she still does the Disrupt Trauma. She still does the stun on the ultimate. On offense, she gains additional 100% focus, and so do the Masters of Evil. So, they lose focus. They obviously don't get speed up on spawn. But Titania's gonna go relatively quickly. Cabal would stop the Titania speed bar though, so that doesn't really help much, does it? Number one, I'm number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my review. Balling. Ugh! Yeah, they love it. At the highest end with the biggest like matchup screen boots, maybe. What about Death Seed here? What about Magneto, Archangel, Dark Beast? New Warriors food for sure. Cabal, if they go with people that go first, would get crushed. How fast is a solo Kang? Does Kang get speed up if he's not on his team in Crucible? I actually don't know. I think so. Kang the Conqueror. Where's K in the alphabet again? Got it. Nah, he gets speed up no matter what. Okay. really want to use X23. Like, I really want to use her. Where'd she go? She's tiny, huh? It's because of only red stars. She's maxed out in everything but diamonds, so she's tiny, I guess. Stream didn't freeze, I froze. I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking. And you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You guys can't stop me. I'm doing this and you guys can't stop me. How about that? Will New Warriors run over that? Sure. Will Cabal run over that? Most definitely. Fuck, no, I don't want to do it. Ah! Clicks X dentistry. I think we're fucked no matter what. Part of me wants to take Superior 6 off defense. Another part of me wants to keep Pegasus on defense and put Bifrost. Like, Bifrost can beat these teams, but fuck, it's been struggling lately. The Extreme team beating it was nuts. Yes, my D. This mountain is huge and it's thick and it gets bigger. It's a grower, not a shower. That was super cringe, and I somewhat apologize for it. I think I'm just going to leave 4 the way it is. Because they gotta respect it, right? Yeah. They gotta respect it still. We keep our Skrull and our Apocalypse for offense. So really we're just giving up our Superior 6. Alright, leave it at that, I guess. Do not have a good Crucible week, guys. But hey, that happens. It happens. I hit the wrong sign out button there. Alright, it's time we make a video out of the stock footage we got. Let's pull it up. seeing it. Okay, there we go. So this was the video that was made that literally ate up all the room on my computer. Actually, no, there's some that didn't. This is the big one though, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I get out onto my baby account before I do anything. Stop the slide, true. It could go 3 and 3. 3 for 3. 3, yeah, 3 and 3. 3 for 6. Rooms are shittier. I'm super glad that season 4 or season 6 room 4 is gone. I mean, the raid room is definitely super boring and lame. I would 100% concede that. Stage 6 and 5 do feel like kind of the nothing rooms, but I don't know. If you have Mephisto, I bet you feel differently about it. I think the biggest problem in Crucible is that they've made Crucible teams' lifespan last the least out of any game mode ever. That includes raids. The fact that Black Knight comes and shits on, like, the best teams in the game is so weird to me. We're gonna have to show that footage in the video. How Superior 6 is definitely struggle bus in it. That's for sure. Okay. What is there sound here? Oh, it's just game music. Or not game music, just it's not music. Okay. Let's get rid of it. Okay, I'm back on the Dorky. Oh, Jesus. I got energy somehow? Oh, I did the pull. Well, let me just spend this before I stay capped. There we go. Okay, so what we want to do is we just want to kind of isolate matches, and I'm going to start saving them so I could use them in videos. This is just War Dogs verse. Let's make sure we get this out of here. We only want to import this part. Okay. Oh, did I do something wrong again? No, we're good. Okay, this is going to be Season 7, War Dogs vs. Infinity Watch, Stage 3. I did get a warning saying my computer was full. Sure is. So let's go to videos. Let's delete the bottom half. Can I just delete all the videos? We already got the one with Jutsia. Everything else should be garbage. No, because I just recorded a bunch. Oof. That'd be bad. So everything that I just recorded, don't delete that. But everything else, get rid of. This is versus Lala. This one is against Nox Eero. Nox Eero is the most current stuff, right? Yeah. Wait, is Locke the most recent? Or Lala? Oh, that's already uploaded video. Okay. So we'll just delete all this. Oh, I had done really good videos for a difficult game about climbing that I didn't actually get to do anything with yet. Maybe I should try and save those. I should have isolated them, got them out of this general folder. I could also redo them. That means I'd have to play the game again. But also, will I ever actually upload those videos? Is another question. On that second channel. I want to, but I feel like the time has passed for that game. And also, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna save them anyway. Hold on, let me just find them. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but. God, I'm so bad at recording. You can see all the time. Well, you guys can't see it, but I can see all the times where I've like second guessed myself and then tried to undo it or re-record something. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just gonna save all of them, I guess. I don't know. Just joined in to hear the response to the questions. Any chance they update Epoch Unlock? Probably not for a while. I hope they do it, but I don't think it'll happen for quite a while. 413 items. Yeah. Delete all that shit. So we should have a bunch of them now. How much room do we have now? 105 gigabytes. I need to start using the solid state drive. I have a solid state drive. I just need to, or not, sorry, a hard drive. I just need to start using it. Anyway, this is all part of an effort of me to get my shit together and be able to have other stuff. Use C to cut. Use I and O for input-output in the render, or select the clip and press X. And activating the magnet would be a bad idea too if you edit multiple clips together. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. I should try and get a little bit better with DaVinci as well. Input output. What do you mean by input output in the render? Well, let me do this and then I'm play around with what you mean. So you mean if I had just like isolate this clip, clicked it and hit X, then it would only do that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've done it accidentally, never figured out why, so it's I&O. Okay. Thanks, Dick. I appreciate those tips. I think so, Lars. Superior 6 and 4 is pretty squishy. I mean, look. The counter that Juicy made is not a bad counter. It can be reliable. See, O. There you go. I-O. If I just hit X. So what if I hit X here? Just in between. Interesting. Okay, anyway. We'll definitely play around with that more. Let's get the next... I do have the magnet on, yeah. I don't know why the magnet's... Yeah. Oh, this was cleanup at this point, so the rest of this footage is useless. Yeah, the rest is useless, right? Because it was cleanups plus an auto loss. Or a decided loss kind of thing. I mean, this one's interesting, right? Because Cabal gets it done. It's interesting enough, but I think I'm actually more interested in showing the footage of when the opponent attacked me and my Black Knight soloed them. I think I'm more interested in that. Okay, so I think just the War Dog one was interesting there. So let me come back here then. Bring this one over. What do we got on this one? Was this just the one fight? Oh, this was this fight, and it went so poorly. And this was because of a bug. Right? Did I hit stop record or something? Why is this clip so short? Oh no, there it goes. It wasn't loading in time. And we're stuck on the taunt. There's nothing you could do, and then you lose. But also, I got lucky. My Icarus went. Okay. This will be Noir Doom versus Sup 6 Warnings. Have that render. So then maybe I should move my Superior 6 into stage 5 instead of 1. So like the enemy dooms, they can't just go Raider. So the ability block from Lizard stays. I'll probably do that on the J2 account, and the Dorks account. We're gonna move it around too. We will switch the we'll switch that around. Cool. So we're gonna gather some footage here. We're gonna make very, very rudimentary slides, and then we're gonna record a video and hopefully have it out by 2 o'clock. And when Purple Sticky starts streaming, I might just send you over to him, because that'll be a lot more entertaining than watching me edit a video, and I'll be able to focus a bit more. Okay, so this one's done. Port media. What's the next one that we got on deck? This was Superior 6 Vulture into... Oh, this was the long one, okay. Yeah, I did both CCs. We had a really rough go of CC. We had like a really rough go of it. Okay, good. We could just steal this footage right here. This is our opponent. Oops. This is our opponent. Why you shouldn't do Hive Mind into Pegasus. How far back can I go? There, that far back. No, I won one and I lost the other. The one I lost, though, boy, how did we lose it? We lost it with Bifrost into Extreme. I think that's why I want my Pegasus on offense. I think I'm so with Pegasus on offense, because if they do, so Pegasus can beat Hive Mind Extreme. Pegasus minus Kestrel can beat Bifrost. The only thing that then becomes a shitty headache is Pegasus versus Pegasus, right? In my opinion, that's how I do my raid team math. Best counter for Pegasus in 2. I mean, Bifrost beats Pegasus in 2. So maybe you want to keep your Pegasus and your Bifrost on offense, so you can answer any of the problems. What's a good ISO for new Spidey? Skirmisher, in my opinion. Okay. All right, so Hive mind into Peg, Season 7, Stage 2. Add that render to queue. Do I need to use Cabal? I saw Boylon did a video on that. Into what, Sean? What beats Bifrost if you don't have Skrull or APOC? I mean, Hive mind can beat it, but if you watch me, super duper sketchy. Pegasus with like Quicksilver beats it. Pegasus with Apocalypse is a lot safer. Pegasus with Skrull beats it. If you don't, I don't think Cabal beats it on its own. Somebody was saying they used Cabal with 2 members and got it done. Desi's not built? Yeah. I did Pegasus Mirror, Punch Up, and Lost Archon, but was never... Yeah, so the Pegasus thing, it could snowball out of your control, but for the most part, the Mirror seems oddly safe. I'd be hesitant to say, like, it's guaranteed, but it feels oddly safe. Oh, this is when the opponent lost Superior 6 into Black Knight. Just go back a couple frames. I just want people to be able to see like what they're looking at. Yeah, Sean, that's what people have done before. I don't think it's like it's not a guaranteed win. It's like you really got to bring Apocalypse if you want the guaranteed win there, Sean. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to Sean. He's no longer with Bishop and the Boys, but he helped make sure the Alliance got off the ground, which was great. So the Baby Alliance says goodbye to Sean, fond farewell. But of course, he's going to be hanging around the channel still, hopefully. Black Knight solos Superior 6, and this is because of stage 4. Will Bifrost or Pegasus beat Apocalypse Extreme in 2? Well, my Bifrost got fucking smashed by Extreme in 2, so I don't think so. Pegasus, I do think would win. I wonder if Pegasus without Apocalypse or Skrull would beat it with them having Apocalypse, though. I'd be Bifrost with Hive Mind and 400k punch out. So people have said they've done up to 1 million punch up. Like Juicy did like a 1.4 million punch up. I just tried it on like a 300k punch up, tried a 300k punch down. There are elements to scaling that ruin that matchup. Most particularly is if somebody gets knocked low and Red Goblin goes before Gwenum. But there's also resist, there's the deflex take into account. It's just, it's not the solved solution people think it is. I've had so many people tell me that you just played it wrong, that I've had so many people tell me like, I lost it too, I don't understand it, so. I think it's not as cut and dry as people think. So Black Knight solo, was there anything else we showed in this clip? I showed myself logging over. This is when I was just doing prep. Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Which one was that? Four oh four one oh 85446. Okay, so this is the next one. Okay, what's this fight? This was Cabal MOE. I actually do want to show this one because I think this is a good indication of like when somebody stacks the Black Knight, you're gonna have to do this. Ooh, I should show the other one where somebody doesn't stack the Black Knight. You can just use straight Cabal on it. My red goblin got eaten alive by the Bifrost. That's why I ended up losing mine. Okay, so we can just straight up post this one. Good. This is when to Kang with Cabal. Render that. Render it. That's another thing you might see more of. You might see Skrull with Black Knight, just because it forces the Masters of Evil to join over there. I tried Lizard and Doom with Cabal and got destroyed. I'm still working out the kinks apparently with their speed. Yeah, I agree. You would think Lizard would be really good there, right? Because he goes super fast and gets a nice crit early. But, yeah. I don't know. Mine is Diamond. He died immediately. Who are we talking about? Green Boots? We're talking about Red Goblin? So wait, I want to re-put that footage in because I didn't record it because I thought it wasn't meaningful, but I want to find it now and I want to get it. I just want to show the Cabal team working. Okay, here it is. Nice, we found it quickly. I like that. Do you have a shortcut for unlinking clips? That's something I need. Your subscription didn't pop? Notifications are turned on. Well, thank you for subscribing, Zuma. I really appreciate all the support you gave to the stream. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, how come it didn't pop up on the stream itself? 4 months, let's go, Zuma! You lost again 2 matches back-to-back. Previous week's gone 3-0 and got promoted to Gold 1 to get wrecked by Krakens and kicked back to Silver 3. Ugh! The artificial, hey, we want everyone to go 50-50 strikes again. That sucks, Zuma. I get it. But just know, when you go 3 for 3, you're the badass of the week, man. Because even when you go 3 out of 3, I know you're doing big punch-ups. Big Pegasus punch down at Extreme / Rogue can go horribly wrong. I was punching down on a 2 mil Extreme with my almost 3 mil Pegasus. I did the Kestrel basic to blow Forge's dodges, then stunned him with Ironheart. Iron Man ult, push Rogue into taunt. When I Kestrel ulted on Rogue, I got through taunt, Cyclops speed up Forge, and he ulted. Game over with almost a 1 mil punch down. We'll be using Hive Mind going forward. Hive Mind apparently fails against Extreme too. I would actually use the special with Kestrel, making sure I hit Forge as many people as possible. And I would just go for the straight annihilation of the team, especially on a punch down, because it's unavoidable. And Forge's stuff is like mostly fake anyway, right? His dodges just never actually work, which is, it's not like cool to lean into that, but if it doesn't actually work, it doesn't actually work. His dodges, that is. Control Alt L for unlinking apparently. Oh, nice. Thanks, Meganatic. Appreciate you. I need to try that, DJ Donk. I'm surprised to hear that it went that badly for you. But you know what? Actually, I'm not, because the health triggers with the Extreme team is crazy. Okay, where were we? I don't think we did this one yet. No, we definitely did do this one. Okay, so then this one? What is this one? This is nothing? This is a movie clip. Not sure why that's in there. Throw this guy up. What is this matchup? This is my Hive Mind in the Bifrost Lunacy. Yeah, I ended up using the scroll just to get through it. Sorry, you said it was Control Alt L. Yeah, there you go. Not the best shortcut in the world because 3 buttons. I gotta take my hand off the mouse, but cool. Hive Mind versus Pegasus. I don't you. Also, I just realized I'm commenting that stuff 40 minutes ago because I paused the streams. If you started talking, I'm sorry. I did answer you, Brad. I thought I said Lizard does sound like it should be a good solution there, right? Because it has AoE, villain, crits. Very fast character because of the Black Cat. So I'm surprised that that didn't work for you. You'll be typing up a video edit. There you go. Oh, okay, so we got that done. You know what? I kind of want to do the other one as well. Because we were going to be like, yeah, you just ban RNG on that one. Well, here it is again. Oh, wait. Oh, not that one. Oh, I did not record it. Oh, I hit record button twice, apparently. Canceled my own recording. But we got one. Deathpool Bifrost in 2? What is that? Deathpool gives energy to the Bifrost team, which has caused nightmares. Does Hive might beat Pegasus in 2? No, 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 no. No, my friend. Definitely not. Let's go spread democracy? Hell yeah, Brad. I'm with you. But I gotta make videos. Hold on, I just got a pig here. So it'll be the next Apex side? No, yeah, it's gonna be Professor X. Sorry, I just had to read something that was really interesting. Some defense. This season's defense, we don't really have it figured out yet. That's exactly what I'm working on right now, though. Let me hit up Scotty real quick. Did we win or lose against Nox? I don't remember. Is Nox the one who kicked our ass? No, that was Gandalf that kicked our ass, right? We beat Nox? There is no more APOC style. They came out and said they hated the APOC Saga stuff because of how much we hated it. So the APOC Saga thing, that's never gonna happen again. Yes, Kang can one-shot Black Knight with Cabal. So I'm just talking to Noxier that we faced on the Dark Scout, the one that we won, but we both got wrecked by the raid room. Actually, you know, that'll be a good one to capture. Pegasus mirror can suck, but it can be smooth too. Okay. So let me go in game, show you guys. We're going to do a little bit of game recording stuff as well. I'm not going to capture it here, though. I'm going to capture it up here. So let's see the results. Okay, so that was easy. This one sucked. We can't actually watch the replays there, so I'm happy I captured it elsewhere. We captured that one already. We don't need that one. This one we don't need either. Yeah, no, because that one was just bad. Okay, so let's go on the defensive side then. We don't need that. Oh, I can't watch his replay. Damn. I wish you could watch a replay of canceled attacks. I really do. We already got his hive mind loss. Let's watch this. Let's see if there's any value in recording this. There might be value in recording this. Ooh, his Kestrel could have got... Wait, if that was a crit, does Kestrel die there? Because I think that's an auto loss if Kestrel dies there, right? Yeah, I agree with you, Steven. So they had Exhaust. It was not a crit. Okay, so they have Exhaust. Kestrel definitely could have one-shot the enemy Kestrel there. And that's what it comes down to. Is does Kestrel clear the deflex? Does she crit? And if she does that to the wrong character, you could easily lose. Right? And you can see here the enemy Ironheart went first. So this could totally go bad. This could 1000% go bad. If Rescue was the one that died there instead of Kestrel or Darkhawk, it's over. Alright, yeah, this is worth recording. Yep. Definitely worth recording. It is a coin toss on who goes first, and like crits and everything, not always gonna work in your favor, right? Alright, yeah, this is definitely worth recording. Alright, so let's hit record. Store locally. So we're gonna show it was a punch down for my opponent too. Alright. So this is with Exhaust. If that... Okay, here's the thing. If that went for Rescue and not for Kestrel, this game would have been over. Right? It would have been done. The stun RNG onto the Rescue is also horrible for my opponent. If that did... Okay, also, if that had hit on Rescue instead of being targeted on Kestrel, Rescue would have got hit by the Kestrel ping there. That could have been over there too. But also the fact that Kestrel could, at enemy Kestrel going first, could just instantly pop you to death, and it's over. Yeah, the mirror's not exactly fun. What's your solution to Pegasus that isn't Bifrost, Jutsi? And does it involve Skrull, I guess? Skrull Hive Mind? Yes, the second you have to use Skrull. That's a super big win. This is also an efficiency nightmare. And this is after he already did an attack, by the way. So the exhaust is like really, really benefiting him here. Yeah, that's what he said, Green Boots. Skrull Hive Mind. So I'm just gonna bring this over here right now. Just get it ready. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. What else is a fun thing to capture? That one was easy. This one we already captured. This is, it doesn't matter. This had Emma Doom in it and it worked, huh? I didn't even see that this happened. Let's watch this one. So we get to go first all over the place, right? That rewind did the thing, but it didn't do enough. So the Cabal team just comes in here and owns it, is what happens. I don't think this one's worth recording. Cabal beating it doesn't really mean much, does it? Maybe this becomes where we want to use Cabal, though, and we find a different solution for Black Knights. But again, if Black Knight is then paired with Skrull, you have to. So Black Knight with Skrull on defense might be the good move. Let's see. Let's see how big they are. They're probably pretty big. 2 diamond Namor. 5 stars in the other 2, so not maxed. Let's watch it one more time. Yeah, Doom didn't do shit. So where does Miss Marvel's ult go? Okay, so Miss Marvel's ult didn't hit Leader or Namor. Big red flag right there, right? If Miss Marvel hit other people. That ability block not going onto Namor. Big red flag. Okay, so I see a bunch of big red flags by the targeting the AI did here. That stun not landing, big red flag. So Robbie dies, but he comes back. Now Robbie's gonna ult. Does Robbie ult or no? Robbie ults. Does a little bit of damage. I'm gonna say that was not just lucky, but there's definitely elements of luck in that one on the Miss Marvel targeting. If Miss Marvel had targeted the 3 Cabal members, that's a wrap. Because Morgan is gonna land her ability block on Doom, and then you're fucked. All right. Okay, so let's go to the previous one. Yesterday's. What do we got here? Cabal killing that, not surprised. Hive Mind Skrull killing that, not surprised. But maybe that's a good record to show. What up, whoop? Pegasus Infinity Watch, not surprised. Yeah, I had bad defense set up yesterday. On accident. I think this one's probably worth showing. It's like, hey, like, this is the safest way to beat Pegasus. We're definitely going to show the Bifrost into the Extreme team and how poorly that went. We give ourselves so many buffs that Skrull just pops off like crazy, huh? So really, it's the rewind from Skrull that stops the Pegasus from popping off before Hive Mind gets to go. So Skrull is just like super crucial here. It's not like Noir could come in here and do anything. But it becomes very efficient because of that. Good. Good, that's good to know. I'm just adding this to the folder. Okay. So we gotta go back here. Results. This is what we end up doing, okay? We already showed the Hive Mind losing, that's fine. Cabal here is wasted. This working, is this worth showing? This is probably worth showing because Superior 6. So if you don't want to use like Cabal here, Superior 6 might be best used if they're not great on offense. Yeah, let's show this. We'll show this. He's a punch up too. You just take out Venom, Shawnee. So yeah, because Morgan died, that ability block was wasted. Terminator rewinds a rough stomach. Oof. Still doesn't go that great, huh? It's a brutal team. But with Skrull being used elsewhere and the Noir thing not really working at the highest ends, in my opinion, it does work, right? But I see some issues with it. But it's still good. Okay. And I think that's it for things I want to show on this account. So let's tell Scotty we're going over to J2D. Look at that. Let's look at this instead. This. Muzak. Superior 6, yeah, I don't know what to say. Yeah, all the CCs are done. You're prepping for the permakill with Kraven, so it might go different if you didn't do that. True, true. I mean, but I couldn't like get over to the Robbie to kill him in what would have been an acceptable time for me. High Mind loses brutally to Extreme Rogue. Yeah, that's what I would think too. If Extreme is beating it without Rogue, Extreme with Rogue probably trounces it. Ooh. If you said burrito, I'm going burrito all the time. But quesadilla, I don't know, man. Pizza sound pretty good. Full Extreme gets handled by Hive Mind. I guess Rogue's the one who introduces like the safeguard onto Gambit, right? And then Gambit is gonna fuck. Okay, so we're back on the JTD account. It doesn't want to show you that though. What's going on? It's having a heart attack. Did my mirror get shut off? No, mirror's still working. That was so weird. Alright, let's go back to Crucible. Let's see what interesting stuff we have to capture. What up, Stay Winning? Okay, yeah, we want to capture this because of the bug, right? switch it to this thing. So lose the offense up, make sure Lizard goes, but also I'm going to move its room. I'm going to put it in stage 5. And we're going to move Infinity Watch somewhere else. We'll probably do like this. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Sure. Just one folder. Scotty, would you mind terribly if I just use your raid energy? I'm recording footage. So, oh yeah, this one lost heavy too. This one lost heavy. Because they can always F this and sus kaboom. Well, the reason I put at a time there is because what Black Knight did to the Superior 6 team that was used against, right? The Black Knight one-shot them. And I think that was in big part because the Superior 6 lost 25% max life. Out of time or Black Knight teams? It depends who's with the Black Knight. I personally think the straight Black Knight, like straight out of time rather, doesn't require like Kang to be added to the out of time. But if you put other good characters around your Black Knight, then all of a sudden they do have to use Kang with their Black Knight. So I think that's the route I'm going. Sus exploding a 2.9 million at a time team with a 1 diamond Black Knight. Sure, send the footage over. But then they don't have Sus for Pegasus, right? If you wanted to then throw Pegasus into 2. That could be the move then. Show that in folder. We're getting the footage real fast though, Scotty. Shouldn't be long. But also I could do it just so you're not capped on energy if that's what you're worried about. That's a replay, yeah. Yeah, this is good to show. No, we already captured this one. This failing was crazy. We captured this one, right? We did. We did not capture this one. We don't care to capture that one. Okay. I'm more interested in then going back here, seeing the results. Actually, I need to see what my opponent did again. Sorry. Okay. Here. Yeah, because his lost for a different reason than mine did. Actually, no, he still got the slow. You're gonna kick me soon. Okay, I think I'm less interested in the other matches that he had. That was easy. I almost want to show this one just because it's idiot proof. But people know about this one. We'll show it anyway. Here, let's go ahead. We'll hit record. Any idea when Open All will come back? Oh, we have no idea. What's the counter for Superior 6 if Skrull is using 2 now? Well, it would be the Jutsu counter, right? But if the person takes Spider Slayer off, it's harder to push the Doom. And if there's a Vulture in there, I'm not sure how the turn order is going to go. But then you take it out of 4, so Lizard puts ability block on Doom, and that could really fuck things up. I'm going to be curious how things end up going. I think people should still go for Apocalypse. Apocalypse is such a good character. If Vultures are used full Superior 6 mirror. Yeah, that's true. That tells me you have something less on defense that I have to worry about, though. There's balances to these things. You can't just say, oh, I can beat it with this then. It's okay, but you got to take into account everything else that's happening around it as well. Why I keep getting these extra full files popping up? This is so weird. Don't really care to show any of that. What did he do? There was that. Oh, this was stage 1. This was stage 2. Stage 3, stage 4. Yeah, I had shitty defense. Okay. I think we captured enough. This guy already has a Gear Tier 18 Vulture. That's funny. Alright, I think we got enough footage. Yeah, I think we got enough. Alright, Scotty, all you. Mr. Sinister with the Cabal? I mean, you'd still want to get a crit, right? But yeah, he'd be able to clone somebody because the Namor Rewind is so crazy. Alright, Brad, I hope you're not doing a match. Oh my god, Brad accidentally logged out without thinking. Yeah, Zig, I think that's probably going to be the case. Like, I don't know how quickly they're going to try and get it fixed, but I know, like, the head honcho heard the take on it, heard the reasoning for it, and then, like, you know, crowdsourced information on it. So that is a good indication that it might be faster than normal. But, you know, you never know these things. Yeah, it also depends who you can clone to them, too. I would love for Sinister to get a rework, though. He played a pretty big part in X-Men, the Disney Plus show. Jutsi, we should put our heads together. So what do you think the season's going to come down to? How you use Skrull, how you use Superior 6, and the raid room? No, thank you, Daddy. Daddy Scotty. Big Daddy Scotty. All right, we're back on the baby account. Yeah. I just don't know. The balancing of this season is going to be... I don't think it's as offensive burst heavy as people think. I think there's actually more elements to RNG that people are going to experience as we go on through the season. It's intriguing. It's very intriguing. It always comes down to how you're balancing your big three, Sub 6 and Cabal. Yeah. I agree with that. But I think the raid room is throwing a monkey wrench into things, though. Is Pegasus the ultimate defense team to throw up there? But also the ultimate offensive team? Oh, whoops. I didn't want everything. Hold on. We hit X. Replace it. Wait, is it doing everything again? I don't think it's rock, paper, scissors for the raid room. Like, I don't think... Who's rock, paper, scissors? Is Bifrost, Pegasus, and Extreme? It's not Hive Mind. I think we've seen enough examples of Hive Mind struggling against Bifrost. Bifrost also does not beat... Bifrost beats full Pegasus. Bifrost can definitely get their ass kicked by Extreme. Is this doing everything again? It totally is. Why is it doing everything again? Hold on. I only want this. Okay. There we go. Oh, I was rendering the old queues. Whoops. So Pegasus beats Extreme, Bifrost beats Pegasus, Extreme beats Bifrost? But Pegasus can also beat Bifrost. Just take out Kestrel. Hive Mind can beat Pegasus, but boy howdy, if somebody gets pushed or you're not pushing enough people. Oof. What is this match again? This is Hive Mind Skrull vs. Pegasus. Skrull Mind versus Peg. Suma, if you DM it to me, I'll take a look at it later. I gotta focus on making a video for the YouTubes. Also, Black Order beats Bifrost and Pegasus with Void Knight beats Bifrost. Pegasus with Void Knight beats Bifrost. Because you just steal the energy. So you're suggesting stealing the energy from Sylvie, and then Pegasus can get it done from there? Who are you subbing out? So I take it you're not subbing out Kestrel at that point, right? Because you don't need to. This is stage 6. This is then going to be Sup 6 versus Dorm Defend Morgue. Dorm Defend Morgue. Dorm Defend Morgue. Hey, that's an actual word. I made a word up. Let's go. The safeguard doesn't come up until Void Knight goes. Oh, there you go. And even with the speed up, the rest of the team goes first. How many buffs can you get off by then? All of them? Okay, this is then, wait, is this not the one I just did? I just pulled the same element out twice? Okay. Whoops. Why can't I see this scroll wheel? Oof, yeah. Bifrost verse Extreme. Season 7, Stage 2. So I'm starting to lean Pegasus offense. And then the biggest thing you need to worry about is the mirror match, right? If I have my Bifrost up there, though. So do you do Extreme Rogue in 2 then? So you keep your Pegasus for offense. So if they put Extreme Rogue, you can beat it. If they put Hive Mind, you'll smash it. If they put Bifrost, you'll smash it. If they put their own Pegasus up, then you're both in the same shitty situation. Then you got to mirror it, but maybe you could use Skrull at that point. Old Universal Skrull verse Sup counter. Sup 6 counter. It's not rock, paper, scissors, though. If Pegasus is rock and they're beating both paper and scissors, but some variations of scissors can beat the rock. Like, I don't know. I said those in reverse order. But you understand what I'm saying? It sounds like Pegasus has the leg up. But if you have to mirror Pegasus, then that fucking sucks. All right, let me see what matches I actually have recorded now. Doesn't it all change once full Spider Society is here? I'm not so sure about that. I don't think Spider Society fucks with Pegasus unless they buff some of the speed on on the Spider Society characters. Okay. Gameplay clips. We got a bunch, so yeah. Well, we got a bunch. We got a bunch of gameplay clips. This is gonna be good. We could definitely make a video off of this. I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything, though. Also, did my opponent in Crucible go yet? My opponent has done a couple more rooms on the baby account. Beat that, beat that. He's one-shotting everything so far. I one-shot everything too. I did really well on 204. If he were to double his score right now, he still would lose to me by a lot of efficiency. In Updog's video, Society beats Pegasus on a 1 million punch-up. Well, then Spider Society becomes the ultimate defense team. Spider Society beats the shit out of Hive Mind too. Why? How does Spider Society beat Pegasus? I never got to test it. The 75% speed bar. Enemies can't get speed up, right? Which is why Hive Mind and Extreme lose to Spider Society. The safeguard on Spider Society and sustain just cause them to out-sustain Pegasus. Really? But that's that even build. No, you said a 1 million punch-up. But gets crushed by Hive Mind? Hold up, because I did it where my Spider Society just took a dump all over Hive Mind. And that was on a big punch-up. You can't apply defense down to them. That's true. Bifrost probably gets wrecked by them. I didn't get to try them into Extreme, but I imagine because Pavitra stops Nightcrawler from getting speed up, I imagine that would fuck shit up too. Spider Society will be available for like, what, the last 2 or 3 weeks of the season, maybe? Maybe 4 weeks? I digress. So let's make a video. Let's make a video. Boom. Angry streamer yells at chat. Let me just change this. Ah! What'd I do? Okay, there we go. Alright, what do we want to call this video? First of all, who do we want to put on the cover of it? Yeah, Noir is super high damage. So it should be Mercs for money too. We only have 2 left for purchase. That's true. An owl? What do you mean unspeakable? I think I'll put Iron Patriot on this one. But I think I'll actually put 2 characters here. We'll put Iron Patriot and who else? Not a Cabal member. Green Goblin? Yeah, sure, Green Goblin. No. Vol? No. Red Goblin. There we go. But what is the title? This is going to be like...
Hey everyone, I'm Dog here. Today we're user controlled by with Spider Society.
So he's attacking Spider Society with Bifrost.
Yeah, they go first.
I can't hear it at all.
Kind of basic. Give us a extra regen from. Yeah, they go first. Okay, Noir doesn't have safeguard for some reason.
He just took a turn. They don't revive.
If
nope,
we
go
can
for Noir.
get Ghost Spider, kind of like on Web Warriors, Ghost Spider was like the target that you wanted to go for because she was always dealing out that damage. And then, yeah, let's clear the way here, maybe. Get an ability block over there? I don't think we got one on Penny. Oh, no, we did not. Yikes. Alright, we don't...
Does Team Loki not start with full energy? Am I wrong? That's weird. I thought he could ult turn 1.
Have any negative effects, so we're just going to basic.
Should have special.
Give us a extra regen from Team Loki. Alright, everybody's got evade, so that's unfortunate. We're just gonna drop the spaceship on him.
Get the evades all off.
Yeah, look at all those counters.
Man, this is a big punch down.
Noir died. There's some more counters. Yikes. Okay.
This is a big punch down. Keep that in mind.
Stun Penny. Oh, we did get the stun on Penny. Nice.
Oh, so it's over.
Now, if this was a punch across, it might be a different story because they...
Wait. Would it be a different story? Ghost Spider's the one who did all the damage. Right? Ghost Spider's still jacked up. Ghost Spider's still 381. If we were to times that by 5, it'd be still a punch. It'd still be a punch down, but it'd be less of a punch down. Ghost Spider did all the damage. Noir obviously helped too. Is Ghost Spider the right target there? Ghost Spider's gonna get wrecked by the retaliate, so maybe getting her a little bit lower is the right call, so that when she does her ultimate, she kills herself. I can see that being the case.
And everybody else looks
This is a 1.1 million punch down.
Oh wow, this is a million punch down. Okay, this isn't fair, honestly. This isn't fair, but it's what I got to work with. Unfortunately, the crucible testing, it always lowers that gear level down by 1 tier. I'm not sure why, but hey, that's what I have to work with. So,
where was that?
All right.
Why was that edit happen?
This is unavoidable. I'm gonna actually ability block Penny.
How do the symbiotes have speed up right now? Am I crazy? In raids of this character, speed up enemies cannot gain speed up. Okay, so it's because they have speed up on spawn, they can still keep the speed up, right?
Alright, cool, that worked. That's nice that it's unavoidable. But let's see here.
Can't be dodged. Going for Noir when he's one of the bigger characters is a weird move, but
okay, I guess we got some stuff cleared off. That's not ideal. Oh wow. Noir bled out. Got some speed on our end. Yeah, this is gonna miss a lot of people, I think. Oh wow.
Unavoidable.
Look at all that transfers. Oof. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
When I did this matchup, I was able to beat Hive on a big punch up with my Spider Society. I wonder what happened differently here. I'm curious about the T4s on the enemy's Spider Society team. This isn't a T4, is it? This is a T4. Maybe his Pavitra didn't have this T4'd. I'm trying to make sure I'm remembering correctly. Maybe his Pavitra didn't have this T4 on. My Spider Society beat the Hive Mind. So, well, I guess there's an easy way to check. Where's Void Knight? Check Void Knight, because he stops Black Cat from getting immunity, right? I mean, Black Cat gets it on spawn. Enemies cannot gain immunity. Okay, no, so he just doesn't have the T4 in Pavitra, I think. Because the wording is the same. Here, I can bring it back. So it's cannot gain immunity. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. And if we go to Pavitra, it's enemies. Enemies cannot gain speed up. And he spawns with speed up. But what's the... Oh, maybe the check is different. Because I was using them on offense. Okay, no, maybe the check is different. Because I was using them on offense. And his were on defense that he was fighting, right? So maybe because I had my Spider Society on offense, the enemy team couldn't get speed up. And maybe that's not the case if the reverse rolls. So okay, so yeah, if Spider Society, if they still spawn with speed up, I think Hive Mind demolishes this.
Okay. Well,
do you guys know what I'm saying?
As expected, a 1 million punch down across. It can be done. We're going to screen. So that way I can see what's going on with them, you know, because when they get tons of buffs and debuffs, and it's hard to see. So
offense spawns first, yeah. That's why the old Johnny Storm thing, right? The passives from the offensive side happen before the passives from the defensive side.
Let's see, and then Darkhawk gives the offense up, so we're gonna do that. Striker.
You're saying this loses on this big a punch up?
So this is an
or punch down.
This is another 1 million punch down. So again, unfortunate, but what we got to work with, so can't do much about it. Oh, Noir goes first because of all the buffs that Pegasus got. That's interesting. This unavoidable can't be countered. But it gives immunity, right? Yeah, we want that immunity. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. It's gonna miss everybody, but we're gonna get some immunity now. This is the problem in the one of the tech nodes is there's a Noir in there and he hits really hard. And he can just tear apart your Pegasus.
No, go Benny! It's unavoidable anyway, okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah.
Well, so far so good. Let's do this. Wow, they took those hits like a champ. Ooh. Yeah, that's key to get that blind on Noir. Dang. Spider-Man Pavitra is really got some of that, got some good damage there. Oh boy, uh-oh. Oh no, stunned my Kestrel. Oh no. Oh, a trauma too. Oh boy. Oh boy. This can't be countered. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's get some health. Oh my gosh. she just taking infinite turns here. We're gonna get some energy.
Darkhawk gets like counters up. He does something else. He does a special too. Counters and offense up. He also applies disrupt, and so the defense down won't land. But the disrupt, the counters, and then offense up. Missed out on that. Would that have mattered?
Since we can't spread anything with that special.
The penny's very helpful. So it's not like counters would kill out the gate. Also, on the offensive side, you get Iron Man ability block the penny, right? When this happened, hold on, let's go back and find it. Yeah, so right here he could have ability blocked, and I mean he could get deflected though. Could 100% get deflected.
Just tear apart your Pegasus. So. Oh my god. Well, this is... I would definitely not recommend this match because still there goes rescue. Okay, somebody else instead of Kestrel, it might be a different story, but not really because they are down and they're struggling like crazy. Now, if somebody would have stunned somebody else instead of Kestrel, it might be a different story, but not really because they have immunity and all sorts of still there goes rescue. Okay, yep, we are done. We are done. There's no way Kestrel is going to carry the rest of this team. Oh my god. Wow. And under next up weapon, he will.
Does he get to test, he doesn't get to test extreme on them?
Doesn't really miss. And going into...
I'd be curious about extreme into them.
Last.
Given the Hive Mind team spawned in with the speed up. If Nightcrawler spawns with the speed up, What up, George? Interesting, Pinteresting. You know what I'm saying, guys? That's, interesting. So Pegasus currently feels like the Apex Ray team, but will be unseated by Spider Society, at least in the counter department. But probably not as a defensive tool, as an offensive tool. What's this? Oh, Pegasus Void Knight. Into a big one. What's this, Zoe? There you go. So you give yourself offense up, speed up. Makes sense to me. We didn't land the stun. Is that right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, she doesn't get the stun. Used basic to give energy. Fair enough. Also, important to note, Skirmisher Ironheart here. Skirmisher Ironheart to get a vulnerable. Now we can get offensive speed up. Right? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Get a little bit of speed shenanigans going on with the ultimate here. Is he a striker by chance? Retaliations hit frickin' hard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, he died. Here comes the blind. Only landed on one person. Rest was deflected. And people are just dying left, right, and center. All the safeguard exists now. You know what doesn't feel good? Where this match currently is right now. This really doesn't feel very good. Stuns from Ironheart. So we stun the Vol, right? Because Vol is just going to kill everybody. No retaliates there, so I guess they just... Oh, is Teen Loki stunned? Is that why no retaliates there? Let's find out. I don't know which of these abilities cannot be retaliated on, kind of thing, or cannot be counterattacked. It's not instilling all that much confidence. All right, revive. Now we got another pull in. Wait, why did he get to do another pull in? That's the second one he did, right? Or is that the first one? Is it for beta? All right. It ends very healthy. He stole energy first. Let's watch this again. But at times 1.5 speed. So counters kill. Counters kill here too. Vol one-shotting people. No, he ulted turn 1. Does that stun on Loki? Is that RNG or is it a targeted thing? I forget. I know the primary. Okay, there's the steal energy on the second turn. So because he stole energy, he gets the ultimate back there. Okay. I forgot it's not just they remove energy, he literally steals it for himself. The basic from rescue gives her energy. Do we do another basic to make sure she could ult again? You automatically have to do a basic here. That's fine. Now she can revive again, cleanse, speed up offense up. He stole enough energy to do the damn thing. Okay. No problem, Brad. All right. Didn't feel good for a moment there, but turned out fine. So you trade your Void Knight for Kestrel, right? Kestrel's a pretty good plug-and-play character still for a lot of teams. Not with Cabal, as we learned, but... what do we title this? Biggest season... The new Crucible laws? I don't know. What would be good? The new Crucible meta? Crucible meta explained? Watch this or get beeped. What beats Black Knight, Hive, and 4 without using Cabal? New Warriors should smash that. Yeah, New Warriors will smash the shit out of that. There's no deflex on the Black Knight, so you should get by the taunt easily enough. And then you will erase everybody with Firestar. Full New Warriors, mind you. Assuming there's no Captain America there, Shawnee. I assume it's just Black Knight with the 4 Hive Mind members. Name of this is going to be important. Watch her die! Okay. Watch how my ass gets beat. No, because we're gonna... It's not for a gameplay video. I don't think we're gonna do a gameplay video on the last 3 Crucibles. Instead, I want to do one video just talking about what we've learned. Crucible Bible. No. Crucible meta established. No. Crucible meta. Explain Crucible meta. I forgot Sus opens up with Alt and 4 and entered with MOE. Barely managed to press the quit button. Oof! Yeah, it's a rough one. Rules to help you win your Crucible. Yeah, like that could be a title. The thing is, I'm trying to keep thumbnail text to an absolute minimum, like 3-4 words tops, preferably 2 words. It's what like Boilon and Mobile do, and they get way better numbers. So it's just like an iPop title. Crucible meta alert. Warning, Crucible hammer or Crucible meta. Bit of clickbait in it. Something with asses. YouTube will censor it. Crucible meta crisis. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Why is it a crisis? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's a crisis because the counters are all over the place. Yeah, there you go, Steve. Crucible sucked me off? Jesus. Jesus. We went a whole other way there. Check this shit out. This is gonna be the dirtiest thing I've ever done, ever. You guys see what I did there? In a couple weeks, we're doing 8% right now. I think it'll be a couple doing 100% after the Spider Society gets fully released. We lost our music. And this is some dirty clickbait, right? Using the baby account. After that, video on them pulling the web milestone. I think the exploit is real. Actually, I know the exploit is real. Me and Steven did a bunch of recon work on it. I voiced all my concerns. Is it too loud? Oh Jesus! I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize it got like that. It's my bad. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I also want to make a video on the exploit because I'm very no. I know the exploit is now real. Cruising to Middle Earth, yeah. I voiced all my concerns to Steven, and Steven went like full on Batman mode, and went and just like did everything just to make sure that we knew exactly what was happening. And it seems like we know what was happening. It seems like what was going on. Oh, sorry, I need to find Vol here. Where's Vol? What was going on is if you had to claim all and you had multiple milestones, if you hit it on the web milestone first, there was like a delay in which things were getting claimed, and then if you were to claim all in game very quickly after that. The music is still too loud? Or he's maybe in the past. He may be in the past. It took too long for the game to catch up, and it became a problem. Here, I'm gonna put her over my shoulder, and the gameplay is gonna start like right here. Yeah, it's real. It's definitely real, but not as bad as people made it out to be. So let's go raid stuff. Raid room stuff. Okay, after that, I want to talk about Superior 6 counters. I'm going to put up Spider-Man Noir and Skrull here. And I think the Spider-Man Noir counter is still going to be probably the smartest go-to, because I think the goal is now going to be to stretch people's Skrull. And if you stretch the Skrull properly, they're forced to use the Noir counter. And if you do what I did, then it becomes very sketchy, right? But then also people can start pulling their Superior 6 defense. So then that becomes a thing to worry about, or to balance yourself off. There's going to be a lot more balancing as opposed to just keep everything on offense sort of thing, I think. I could be wrong. Norris, so I did practice it, but Doc Ock didn't retaliate, put slow on me to fuck everything up. But also, in the same breath, I think when Lizard gets the taunt up, if it's not in stage 1 and Doom is ability blocked, aren't you just fucked? Does Lizard not do the ability block in War? Is that why there's a disconnect? I'm just not seeing how you get around that ability block, I guess. Why can't I see it? Hold on. He does his ult. Why can I not see the ability block on Lizard's kit? Am I losing my mind? Hold on. Am I losing my mind? The ability block comes from his tail whip. Why did the ultimate put a... Oh, it's because he was a skirmisher. That's why Doom got ability block. So you can't actually put ability block on him. Yeah, that's if your Doom gets pushed. So there's a balancing issue there, right? Because normally it takes 2 turns. Same with me, Gandalf. Well, actually, also, no, that wasn't my issue. My issue was that Doc Ock retaliated. I didn't ult with Noir, but that didn't matter. No, Gandalf, that doesn't matter. What mattered is Doc Ock retaliated against me when he has no retaliations in the kit whatsoever, which put slow on him, which made it so that I couldn't even do a second attack to get my Doom to potentially be pushed before the Lizard went. So maybe we do want to keep that Superior 6 in stage 1 then. You need the heal block to get flipped. Where's this flip coming from? Just on any turn, immediately? On enemy turn. Flip heal block on a non-summoned ally that has heal block. The slow from Dork Out made it not even close. The flip from the heal block happens the exact same time the heal block is applied. No, I didn't match the fates. It's you gotta take a loss to it though. Interesting. Well, the Dork Out putting a slow on me, retaliating against me, fucked it up. So what I went instead of that Gandorf is I tried to use the special in hopes that Dork Out would block it because he is increased block chance, right? Would get no debuffs, and then my Noir would get 50% speed bar, which would effectively do the same thing. Although, if this is guaranteed, then it's different. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it later. Either way, though. Yours gets slow as well, but yours gets slow on the second turn, not on the first turn. You see what I mean? Like, yours had already taken its second turn before it got the slow. Regardless, though, because you weren't pushed, because we both had big dooms, your Noir ends up going for the ride instead. I do not know if Doolum has multiple accounts. I don't know. Let's go. Sinister 6, Marvel Strike Force. Oops, Ford. Force. Big Dooms have used APOC and let Doom get hit 3 times. By what? 2 goblins and the lizard? 2 goblin retaliates and the lizard? Is that what you're saying, Jutsu? And then he gets pushed, and then you go for the ride and Doom goes with him instead of Icarus? Or does Icarus still go for the ride because he has offense up, because Lizard doesn't steal it because of the Apocalypse passive? So does Icarus still go for the ride though? He might, right? All right, well, we'll talk it through in the video. APOC still goes regardless. I guess because APOC gets hit, so there's a good chance he's gonna have the offense up. How do you get over the lizard taunt though with Apocalypse? I take it you use, like, how do you kill the goblin in that situation? Because lizard has taunt plus safeguard up at that point, right? Is that still a losable match at that point? He doesn't have safeguard. Make him Doom a skirmisher. He doesn't have safeguard. What? So this is just him stealing everything, right? He gets 1 turn of safeguard. Green Goblin. Does Green Goblin not reapply safeguard? Am I crazy? When he ults. Oh, but your Doom goes before the Green Goblin does. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab leader here. Yeah, I'd still be hyper concerned about not getting over the taunt. Is that irrational? I feel like I've never gotten past the taunt. Doom Skirmisher certainly would help. Doom unavoidable basic? Or just can't miss? Wait, unblockable, sorry. Is that unavoidable? Can't be blocked. Oh, cannot be blocked. So his basic not being able to be blocked, flipping positive effects helps. But there's so many death proofs and everything on Lizard. So many death proofs, so many other buffs that he's now stolen from you. Sounds like it could be a problem. I wonder. Make Noir Skirmisher too? Apoc ult flips, but if you use the Apocalypse ultimate and it doesn't flip the taunt off and then you have to punch Lizard, you lose. Right? What do we want in the back here? So probably Noir. I'd probably make Noir Skirmisher too then. To start stripping buffs off of the Lizard right away. Start stripping those death proofs off Lizard right away by making him a skirmisher. Okay, what kind of backdrop do I want for this? I just want a nuclear reactor, I think. Nuclear reactor. Cartoon. Exploding. Sure. This is a Black Knight and Cabal. In practice, the Epoch comp works, but it's so much uglier. I would just be very concerned with how things work out. I think you're... So here's the thing. I think the Vulture comp is what I'm going to lean into from now on. But I also agree with you that if someone has Superior 6 on offense, that's just straight... They will straight up win the coin flip with Goblin and Lizard, and thus will annihilate everything, right? Now, actually, the coin flip, the Lizard is going to steal defense up, isn't he? Ooh, yeah, Lizard on defense will still steal the defense up. So it's going to at least be an efficiency sync-ish match. But not crazy. Nothing crazy. Is Lizard... It's Spider-Verse, right? Yeah, it's Spider-Verse. What else is there to talk about? Defense up from where? I guess that'd be for my case, right, Juicy? Because I have the Awakened ability on my Green Goblin. So I would come in with offense up on my characters. The enemy Lizard would steal that offense up and give it to his team. So yet another case where having the Awakened ability doesn't necessarily work out for you in one of the most pivotal matches. That's so unfortunate. What else is there to talk about? I think the raid room is the most curious. The Noir Scroll Superior 16 just was what it is, and then Black Knight, that's just a conversation to be had about what to put with your Black Knight, right? So I guess what would the conclusion be? The season is literally just going to come down to your Scroll use, your Superior 6 use, and what you have to face with your Black Knight. Hold on, I want to send something to the developers, but just with the issues. Upload a file. It's on my desktop. It's gameplay clips, and it is. This one. And admin. Superior 6, mostly .awk, are doing random retaliates. It's not in their kits anywhere. This is causing some counters to fail. What time does it happen? C0055. Nurus has some raid tags, but that just doesn't work out. Alright, is there anything else to add to this, guys? The biggest conversation is about the raid room, right? I want to give the warning that Hive Mind is not like a sold, signed, sealed, delivered thing. Pegasus against Extreme, not really the go-to move. Beating straight Pegasus with like a Hive Mind scroll seems to be the thing. Because I want to emphasize stretching people's scrolls. Discuss the intricacies behind the Superior 6 counters. Discuss Black Knight and the dangers of not pairing him with anybody awesome. And then, yeah. I think the big counter for... if people don't respect you with their Black Knight use anymore, I think the move to do is Big Time, followed by Weaver, Nova Eternals. I think that's the move from now on. If it's just straight out of time, you just do that. You make a Big Time a skirmisher. You flip the buffs. Weaver lands her stun on him. The rest of the team is so slow. Then you have Nova the Eternals just wreaking havoc on the enemy. Right? Man, it'd be even better if we could have somebody that was faster than the Nova. Another 127 character, but then they can go before Weaver and fuck shit up. Cess can beat most things, and Superior 6 doesn't seem good on defense this season. Superior 6 doesn't seem good on defense, except for the idea that it could help pull the enemy Superior 6, or if they fuck up this noir thing, which seems to have some holes in it, right? Particularly if you take out Spider Slayer and you put like Vulture in, because Vulture will do. So definitely don't put Superior. So if people use Skrull on your Superior 6, they're gonna beat it, right? No matter what. So you might as well put Superior 6 in 4, I guess. So Vulture opens with his ult and rewinds people. I guess. I don't know. Maybe you just keep. No, you don't want Superior 6 and 3 because you've taken out your offense up on purpose, right? So maybe just Superior 6 and 5. Well, Jutsi, what I'm thinking is, how would you, if they bring Sus into your Superior 6, so you're going to beat it no matter what. But I'm thinking if you can bait out the Sus there, maybe you could put your Sus on defense. With a raid team. Superior 6 is probably best in 1. I'm not sure I believe that. Because Doom, well, Doom's not going to get ability blocked if it's not in 1 anyway. So maybe Superior 6 is best in Doom in 1 with Lizard as a skirmisher. And maybe people will fuck up their Doom by not making him a raider. Or maybe they'll have ISO on him already making him a raider so they can't make him weaker. And then he won't get pushed until after Lizard goes. Which can fuck shit up by taking the offense up off of Icarus and stuff like that. If I put my Superior 6 on defense and somebody just straight up mirrors it, am I at a net negative? If it's that easy, right? Because I put Vulture in. Am I at a huge net negative? Or whatever they put in place on defense instead of their Superior 6, is it just going to be bad? Or whatever I have in place of defense on my Crucible side, is it just going to be, it gives me more breathing room? It would give the Secret Defender Morgan team more breathing room. Right? Because Superior 6 can beat that. No, I don't think so, King Rainer. I think against my opponents, I could just leave my Spider Slayer on, because I think my opponent's Dooms are always going to be jacked to the fucking moon, and it might fail regardless. Like it failed for me and Ganon to get the Doom to be pushed. Even if you were to switch the ISOs, I wonder if that's enough. But if we both have them on defense, then it fucks both people up, right? I tried Pegasus Skrull, and it just got Cabal, Hive Mind Skrulled. Super easy. But if you put straight Pegasus on defense, people can Bifrost it. God, it's a muddied water situation. So I'm trying to understand what's the best team to put on defense in the raid room. God, I need to make this video. Fuck. This Crucible season is, I think it's more complex than people are taking it. It's like, it's the season that seems like it's won the most by defense design, right? It is like playing rock paper scissors almost this season, where where you make your play, it's best out of one, and whoever won on the design is going to instantly win. If you have Pegasus on defense, they could Bifrost it. If you have Pegasus no Kestrel on defense, what if you put Pegasus Void Knight on defense? I mean, a Skrull will still come in and slap that shit. We've now shown Hive Mind losing against Bifrost multiple times, simply by somebody getting pushed and Red Goblin going before Gwenum does. So if your Hive Mind, like your Hive Mind being bigger, actually works against you in a big way. You would almost want to have smaller Hive Mind members, except like a giant Red Goblin. Like Jutsi did like a 1 point whatever million punch up to it, right? His non Void Knight, non Red Goblin characters were pretty low. Yeah, DJ Donk, that's what I want to. Not really, because then raids would suck. Well, okay, right now that's what you would think. But they get enough snowball, and if they can stun the Vol with Gwenum's second turn, it actually goes really good for them. At least when I saw Jutsu do it, my jaw dropped. Because when I tried to do it, the 3 times I've tried to do straight Hive Mind into Bifrost, it's been a fucking disaster. Let's start setting this up. I never made the top characters to build video, because the second I was going to, Mobile put one out. I was like, oh, fuck this. You know what I need? I just need a black screen as well. Sorry guys, just bear with me for a second. There we go. I can manipulate it. Now I want a media source. Let's be Vids for vids. Desktop. Gameplay clips. I want to start with Hive Mind verse. Hive Mind into Pegasus even 7? No. Bifrost into Extreme? No. Pegasus Mirror? No. Did I not record the one? That can't be right. Oops, that's definitely not the right one. Did I just name them incorrectly? No, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely Bifrost. I said Pegasus here. It's definitely Hive Mind into Pegasus. Okay. So let's do like this. I want it to take up most of the screen, but not the cam. And then let's have the black screen. We can manipulate that now. I just like to have like a little border over things. Okay. And then what I would like to do more than anything is group them. Group. This is going to be a pop-up vids. And then I could do it like this. Perfect. Okay. You need to have proper positioning for Hive Mind to work on Bifrost. When Sylvie goes after getting her energy rewind, she attacks 3 people with her basic and takes their speed bar. That's why Gwenum or Red Goblin can get lapped if they get hit by Sylvie passive. Sylvie basic. Well, my Sylvie in this video that you're seeing right now, she did her special. Not her basic. Actually, no, you're right. She does do her basic because we steal the energy. That's a good point, Bellas. Okay, so what you're saying is Red Goblin and Gwenum should be together, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, because here nobody got pushed. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I just threw mine in all willy-nilly. Put them in the same corner together. Void Knight next to Venom, because Void Knight's going to go first anyway, so he can get a little bit of a rewind. Actually, no, we probably put Red Goblin in the center then, right? You want to put Red Goblin in the center? Probably as well. Let's watch this again. Because no matter what you do, Sylvie's going to use her basic. So in this case, you're going to see her. Basic does a small rewind on Gwenum, but she doesn't get pushed. And then Red Goblin go, or then so you want your character that gets taunt from Red Goblin to be in the corner, so you can kind of pick who's getting targeted here. So do we care who goes first with Carnage? Or do you just say fuck it? Venom, Carnage, Void Knight, Red, Gwenum, left to right. Because, but in your case, Bella, it is your Venom getting the taunt, right? Because the taunt just goes to the highest health character. So people need to make sure their Venom is the highest health, which isn't hard because he innately has the most life, but he needs to be built properly for it. And then you don't care that Carnage gets rewound. So long as Red Goblin is ulting with offense up, it's going to be okay. I see. Nope. Yes, nope. What's the nope to? All right, or does Carnage still go even though he got rewound because he just has a higher speed? You don't care for Carnage. Okay. Yeah, because you see Carnage doesn't do any damage either. It's Red Goblin who does the damage. Like here, I did get a lot of damage in. We almost got it done on a couple fronts. Like if we had pushed Beta Ray Bill to be in stealth, then we would have had an easier... Actually, you know what? If we had pushed everyone to be in stealth, which we would have. If Red Goblin had offense up, everybody would have been stealth here. And then Venom would be going at some point, and he would be able to kill the Vol. Or yeah, or you could have Carnage going. Carnage could go to try and get the kill on the Vol. And then once Vol dies, you can go from there. So there is, there's a little bit more to the Hive Mind Bifrost. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try it again. I'll try it again. I think you bring up an amazing point about how to make sure Goblin goes after Gwenum. That's very insightful. Here, copy this, put it here. Just pop it up. Okay, good. Go here, pop it up. Make sure it's there. Good. I guess we're gonna do this in bits and pieces, I suppose. All right, let's just do this. Let's get a video. How's it going, everybody? We've now done 2 days of Cosmic Crucible over my 3 accounts. That means I've done 6 matches total, 2 of which don't really matter because they're baby account stuff. But we've noticed some very, very important things that people are taking for granted in Crucible right now. And I think it's important that we can isolate those things to share with you guys so you can go on and make sure you're making the best decisions possible to make sure you're winning your Crucible matches. Get those diamonds, get that notoriety by being higher in the rank boards. Nope, let's redo this because we're already at 30 seconds. Okay. How's it going, everybody? We have noticed some very pivotal things in the Crucible meta that people are taking for granted. They're just assuming Team A beats Team B no matter what. And that is definitely not true. So in this video, we're going to talk about the 3 biggest pain points in Crucible Season 7 to make sure you're winning as much matches as possible. Without further ado, let's get into it right now. All right, let's start by talking about the raid on Crucible Room. This is stage 2 of Season 7. Now, people just straight up say Hive Mind beats Pegasus. Now, I tried this my first time doing it, and I overthought it. I didn't use the Red Goblin ultimate because my Red Goblin went after Gwenpool, or Gwenum, and I didn't want to do it without him having offense up. Now, I did it again afterwards where I did do Red Goblin ultimate, and, well, let's watch the results here. Because you might be surprised, it is still an instant fail. So what is happening here is we're having an order of operations issue where we need Gwenum to go before Red Goblin. Now, we've already isolated this issue. Big shout out to Bella in the Twitch chat right now who helped us figure that out, or Bella's. Big Pitch Perfect fan, I'm assuming. I am as well. So you might notice here we got Carnage going next. We're going to hit into Loki because he's kind of the smallest. He's got a vulnerable that's an extra 10% damage. We're trying to get the Hive Mind passive speed bar going. But right here, this is the big issue. So Red Goblin is going to ult before he gets the offense up. Now, I want you to take note of the damage that happens here. It's very good damage. It happens after the fact, pretty much. It's weird how the damage from Red Goblin ultimate goes in. You see people drop even more. So what do you see here that's very important? We got 3 people in stealth. We have Loki, Sylvie, and Vol. Beta Ray Bill is not in stealth, and Teen Loki is not in stealth. Had Red Goblin had offense up when he did this, that would have been the case. So what you need to do is you need to make sure your positioning for your Hive Mind is correct. You might notice that I have Venom in the corner with Gwenum beside it. This is my biggest mistake here. Because when we steal energy from Vol using the special, or we ultimate with Void Knight to give ability block to the Sylvie, no matter what, she's going to use her basic. And her basic does a chain attack, but her basic also does a turn meter rewind. And because it does a turn meter rewind, it's going to make your Red Goblin go before your Gwenum if she gets tagged. So from left to right, it's very important on your position. You want to have Venom, then Carnage. We don't care if he gets rewound. We don't care that he's going to go after Red Goblin. In fact, it might be a benefit. Void Knight in the middle with then Gwenum and Red Goblin in the corner together to make sure neither of them is getting rebound. If you want to make sure you're super safe, you need to check your Venom's health pool. He needs to have the highest health on your team to make sure he's getting the taunt. That's just how Red Goblin's passive works. Now, if that's not the case, you want to isolate who your highest health target is, put them in a corner, and then do a similar positioning where you're hiding Gwenum and Red Goblin. If your Gwenum has the highest health in your team, how did you accomplish that? And then don't use this counter, because then it's not going to work for you. But if you do that, you're going to have a much better result, and you should be able to go from there. Let's go ahead and let's look at a different matchup that people really assumed worked. I assumed it would work too, and that's going to be our Extreme into Bifrost. Vice versa. Same thing, though. All right, let's go ahead. Where is it? Bifrost into Extreme Stage 2. All right, guys, so here we are going to do a Bifrost into Extreme, and you might notice right off the gate, this is going to be a loss. I'm going to show this, even though it's a spoiler alert, because I just want you to see the punch-up. This was a 300k punch-up, but I don't think the punching up matters here. What really matters here is the Bifrost team, when used on offense, is really at the mercy of having exposes to hit into. So because Vol does the first hit on Gambit here, the expose is dodged, right? And so there's no speed bar happening there, there's no energy happening there. And then Forge is going to go. He's actually going to take a lot of damage here, which is great. We do a nice rewind here. Again, fantastic. We got to isolate the Forge. We got to kill the Forge before he gets to go. Because then he'll do a bunch of nasty stuff, right? So we get stuck on the Rogue Taunt, which is why people are putting Rogue in there. The Mind Control is going to get her pushed quite easily. This can't be dodged, or Forge's dodge is fake. One of those two things is true. We do get the expose on Forge, but then he's immediately dead. So once again, we're not really benefiting from the expose. And now the Extreme characters, they've already had their first turn. They're looking at doing some nasty, nasty ultimates to us. Luckily for us, we're going to get through the Gambit here. We get to ult. This is going to be dodged. Beta Ray build kind of sucks. Not the player, the character. And then Nightcrawler does Nightcrawler things. And then you can see here why this is going to be a turbo loss. So Extreme not looking like they beat... Bifrost not looking like they beat Extreme when there's a Rogue there at the very least. But probably not at all. Let's go look at another matchup that people have been trying and struggling with. And that's going to be our Hive Mind going into a Pegasus. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one we just showed. All right, so once again, I'm burying the lead here. I just want to show you the punching power. This is Hive Mind losing, doing a 100k punch up into the Pegasus team. Now, this is one that I did get to try a lot on the playtest during the playtest time. And it went even worse for me than what you're going to see here. So let's go ahead and get into it. And it starts, obviously, with the Pegasus team getting all their turns. But because Void Knight puts slow on Kestrel, she's actually going to go last. Now this you would think would work out to your benefit, but what it's actually doing is it's making sure all the other Pegasus characters rip off those deflects before Kestrel goes. So Kestrel is going to ultimate into somebody that doesn't have deflects, get that permakill. In this case, it was Gwenum, which is going to make sure they can't get any more energy, going to make sure they don't get offense up, defense up, that sort of stuff. And then it's harder for this team to snowball. Now that permakill was kind of RNG based. It could have went to a bunch of people. It could have went on to Red Goblin, and then the match is completely over. It could have went on to Carnage, then they're no longer getting their speed up. It could have went to Void Knight, and then none of these buff flips happen, and then it's an auto loss. So the Hive Mind team into Pegasus, not a super good look. And now what I want to show you is what I think the raid room is actually going to evolve into as we move into this season. All right, I hope I recorded that. I think I recorded it, right? Yeah. And here's an example of what I think the raid room is going to evolve into, because the raid room, seems like it's a rock, paper, scissors matchup, with rock being like really, really strong. And the rock team in this case is going to be your Pegasus. So Bifrost, listen, I know you guys, a lot of you are going to swear by the Hive Mind counter. I think now that we've isolated some of the issues, it's going to be a lot more secure. I don't think it's going to be automatic though, with Vol sometimes retaliating people, instantly killing them, right? Like if Red Goblin were to die when he does his ultimate, I think you could get into a little sketchy situation there, but it's probably mostly safe. Pegasus, on the other hand, the mirror match is an absolute nightmare, just because of the way turns go. We'll show a video of that in a second. The Bifrost team into Pegasus takes a lot of turns, so that's a huge efficiency sink, and then the Bifrost is not on the defensive side. And then Hive Mind itself gets waxed. It needs a big catalyst like Skrull to come in. And then when you talk about other teams that you could potentially bring in here, like Cabal, well, then you don't have Cabal elsewhere, and that's a problem, right? So let's check out the Pegasus mirror matchup here. You can see my opponent did lose one here, then did an initial hit with Hive Mind, and then had to go clean up with Pegasus. So right now, this is a Pegasus team attacking another Pegasus team, but the Pegasus on defense has the Exhausted here, which is going to be a problem. So right away, you see that ultimate from my Kestrel hits the opponent, brings them to about 40% life. That is a perma-kill ability. That is an Exhausted Kestrel who did not crit. If she crit that Kestrel, this match is probably over, exhaust or not. Because the rescue would not be able to bring her back, you lose all that damage from Kestrel, and it becomes a really, really bad time. So the mirror matchup, definitely not as secured as you would want it to be, and so you end up with some problems. But once again, you could Bifrost this. The raid room is definitely rock, paper, scissors heavy, which I think it means we're going to start seeing some variations on our raid teams. Like we're going to be seeing maybe Apocalypse in there, maybe Skrull in there, but then you're probably also going to be pulling enemy Cabal teams over to you, which could pose a very big issue as well. We know that the Bifrost with Skrull team has been annihilated by Cabal teams. I wonder if the Pegasus with Skrull team could also get annihilated by the Cabal team. Because remember, the on-spawn speed bar for Pegasus will go through despite Cabal. But then the Skrull will stand there like a shiny statue. So interested to see how this room plays out. Let me know how your adventures with the raid room rules are going. This is, I think, going to be the defining characteristic of this season, especially when Spider Society comes out. So Spider Society demolishes Pegasus. It seems like there might be a weird interaction with Hive Mind and Spider Society, because it looks like Spider-Man Pavitra is supposed to stop the enemy from getting speed up, but if the Hive Mind is on offense and the Spider Society is on defense, the speed up still happens, which is awkward. But Spider Society also looks like it could probably be beating Bifrost. It's definitely going to be beating Extreme once again if it can stop that speed up from happening. And also, there's been a lot of backlash on the Spider Society team right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a big buff to them coming, whether that be in the form of speed to the Spider Society team or focus, because that focus seems to be a huge issue in Incursion 2. But once again, guys, let me know what your experiences are like in this raid room in Crucible Season 7 so far. All right, let's move on over to this one now. No more Doom. How long is this? Is it a 2-minute clip? Is this me showing both or just me showing mine? So yeah, mine got wrecked because actually this was mine, okay? So Lizard goes and he steals the offense up, but even I don't know if it would have pushed him anyway. If your opponent, please use Hive Mind on defense. Yeah, please. So the next meta-defining issue right now in Crucible Season 7 is how people are using their Superior 6 and the various counters that can be used against Superior 6. Now, I use a Skrull counter normally, or at least I did last season to take on Superior 6, and it's pretty automatic, right? It's pretty guaranteed. It's basically Skrull with Doom and Hawkeye doing their damn thing and kind of just wreaking havoc. So let's go ahead and watch that real quick. But it costs you Skrull, and it does seem like where Skrull goes is going to be pulling Cabal if it's on the defensive side, but where Skrull goes on the offensive side could very well determine some raid matches. So if you need to use Skrull here, then that could potentially pose a big problem, right? But the idea is that Skrull does a bunch of attacks, Doom gets hit, Hawkeye's there for safety, he's going to pull another attack in, and then Doom brings Skrull for the ride. And in this season, because the Superior, and this is going to come into effect, because Superior 6 doesn't spawn with defense up, they get absolutely shredded by Skrull. So this is Skrull on the ride now. He's got the offense up. You see the Doom even already killed the Kraven, which I thought was crazy. And then boom, it's over, right? Now, a friend of the channel and another great content creator, Jutsi, came up with another counter to the Superior 6 team, which works really, really well, but there are some things to look out for. This is a team here, and it's Noir, Doom with the Eternals and Minerva. Now, you might notice my Doom is a Raider. That's because this is in stage 1, and my opponent's Lizard is a Skirmisher. So if Lizard does get to go, and Doom is ability blocked, he has to be Raider to clear that. But there's other issues, and there's a little bug we're going to talk about, but there's also a particular turn order to make sure you're adhering to when this happens. So let me go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Let's see what happens here. Also, I'm hearing that Pegasus Sus gets dump trucked by Void Knight, Red Goblin, and Cabal. So right here, I'm trying to make sure that my Noir gets to go twice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do through the special into Dork Out, because if no debuffs land, then my Noir is going to gain 50% speed bar. Now that is a mistake. You're supposed to use the Noir ultimate because it does put heal block out, and Craven flips that, which gives Noir more speed bar. So that is the first issue. But that even when you do this properly, something wonky can happen, and that is going to be a retaliation, which is a bug coming in from Dork Out, which is going to put slow on you, which is a problem, right? So the proper positioning for Spear 6, if you want to have them on defense, is going to be Dork Out beside the Lizard, because what would happen is Noir will do his ultimate, but he's going to hit Dork Out and Lizard. Lizard has more life than Dork Out. Then when you do the Noir special, which can be retaliated, if that hits the Dork Out and an assist comes in, you can see my Noir has slow, so my Noir only took 1 turn, which then led to the Lizard going. Now that's not the only problem, right? Because if you have, and this is a scaling issue, if you're at the highest end of Crucible and you have a very big Doom, 2 hits does not guarantee your Doom gets pushed. So what could happen is Noir takes his 2 turns, which is how it's supposed to play out, which Jutsu's done a million times, and it's worked out for a lot of people. And the Doom doesn't get pushed. Well, Lizard goes. Lizard will push the Doom. You're going to want him as a Skirmisher, because that's going to put a ability block on Doom, and if the opponent didn't have their Doom as a Raider, then that's it. Game over for them right there. But because Lizard steals the offense up from Icarus, there is a world here where Noir goes for the ride. And that's not a small chance, because Noir now has like a top 10% damage. I think he's actually number 11, right? Another thing that would cause you issues here is if Lizard does get to go, because your Doom is too big and Lizard does the ultimate, then he gets his taunt here. You would really, 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 really want your Doom to be a Skirmisher in this case, because Doom's basic is unblockable and it can start peeling some buffs off. So the problem with that is, obviously, if your Doom has the ability to block, then he's wrecked. My Icarus gets to go for the ride here, but because he is not having offense up, this special doesn't hit nearly for as hard as we want it to. I ult on the second turn because I'm hoping that it's in time. I should have done another basic here. But regardless, I wouldn't have got the kills on the Green Goblin. Because Lizard, when he did his ultimate, he stole the defense up from the Eternals, and now you can see we have a defense up on the Goblin, on the Dork Out, on everybody, right? So the damage is no longer sufficient to get through it. So, long story short, here's the skinny, all right? You want your Noir to be a Skirmisher, so he starts peeling off some initial buffs from the Lizard. You might need to have your Doom as a Raider if the enemy Lizard is a Skirmisher. Worst case scenario, Lizard gets to go. You're going to need to peel some of those buffs off. If not, you got to stick with Raider, and you just got to hope with Noir stealing some buffs from Lizard, hit Lizard twice with Noir, that you're going to be able to get past it and get on over to that Goblin. Because if you don't kill the Goblin in time, well, let's watch what happens when we don't get to the Goblin in time. And obviously, leaving this team up becomes an absolute nightmare, right? So what I personally did to try and make my Superior 6 a little bit more difficult on the defensive end is I took out Spider Slayer. That removes the offense up from Goblin and is going to make even like the smaller Dooms not get pushed. And so that becomes a problem, right? So I put Vulture in instead of Spider Slayer. I made sure Dork Out was beside the Lizard to lean into potential bug issues. But, and Juicy brought this up and it's a great point, if somebody else has their Superior 6 on defense, or sorry, on offense, and I have mine on defense with Vulture in there instead of Spider Slayer, that becomes a very, very efficient kill on the mirror matchup. So this news, and the fact that there is a Noir team that can work, might lead to Superior 6 being like an offense-only team, especially if you have those Wakened abilities, right? But another warning in that case, if you are a spender who bought the awakened abilities for your Green Goblin puts defense on his team on offense. So if you're doing the mirror matchup, the enemy lizard will steal that defense up before the goblin gets to go, because there's obviously Spider-Verse characters on your team, and then the lizard spreads that defense up, and then it's going to tax the efficiency a little bit more than it otherwise would have. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen with the Superior 6 team. I do think, the more I think about it, it's probably still best to have your Superior 6 in stage 1 if you want them on defense. Definitely make your lizard a skirmisher. Let people have to move around their ISOs. Also, because a lot of people have Raider on their Doom, so they're not going to be able to remove his ISO to make him more likely to get pushed if they have big Dooms. Anyway, let me know what you guys are thinking about the Superior 6. Have they been an issue for you at all? Or are you just going to keep them on offense to make sure that you have a sort of master key for a lot of teams? They do actually beat the Dorm Hold Secret Defender team, or the Secret Dorm Hold, or the Dorm Defender Hold team, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's move on to the last crisis. This is going to be a long-winded video. I did record it, right? Superior 6 versus... No. Did I not record it? I must have, right? Black Knight Solo, Superior 6. Okay. Speaking of that Superior 6 team, you are going to want to be careful of... Okay, hold on. Black Knight, Cabal, Stage 4. Let's talk about this, because this stage is very, very scary, and it's very interesting as well. So, something that happened that I thought was crazy is, speaking about Superior 6, my opponent lost a 500,000 punchdown using Superior 6 into a full out of time in Stage 4. Now, the thing about out of time is they demand respect, but not all the respect, if that makes sense. But my opponent comes in here with the Superior 6 team, and because Superior 6 loses so much life, 25% life, a big Black Knight just becomes an absolute nightmare. So you can see all the retaliates coming in from Black Knight, absolutely crushing. Starnak and Cosmic Ghost Rider literally don't get a turn. I'm pretty sure Peggy Carter also literally doesn't get a turn here. Yeah, she's dead here with the ultimate. All right, so then more hits coming in from the Black Knight. Now, maybe if my opponent had used that Spider Slayer ultimate on Black Knight, I'm not sure if that would have changed anything or helped at all. But as you can see, this looks like gangbusters right now. This looks like Superior 6 is about to walk over a full out of time, which is what you would expect. And honestly, what should happen? You shouldn't have arguably the best, if not like so close to the best Crucible team getting absolutely stomped like this. But it does happen, right? So by one character. I can't believe Black Knight exists in this game. I think it's so silly. So in Stage 4, you need to show it at least a little bit of respect. I do think the Cabal team is a great solution, but if somebody has Skrull, you might want to save your Cabal for that, right? Anyway, let's go check out this other version of an out-of-time team. So this is my opponent at this point with a 2.6 million out-of-time team, and I am going to bring in my Cabal team, not my Superior 6. I'm going to throw in, I believe I go Vulture with Kestrel here. I do go Vulture with Kestrel. The whole idea here is that Vulture is going to strip the Black Knight of his defense up and his deflex because of Vulture's extra focus. Kestrel is going to ultimate on top of that Black Knight, either killing him or putting defense down on him, getting him like immediately demolished here, right? And well, it goes super south because Starnak is a joke of a character, gets immediately pushed, and then I'm stuck on the taunt of Captain America because of course, the defense up of Black Knight didn't get flipped, but the taunt did get taken up by Vulture. Very interesting world to live in when you're streaming. Anyway, so I'm forced to go for the Captain America here, and all of a sudden, things are just going horribly, right? Like, obviously, my Kestrel and my Vulture are just completely dead in the water. Literally, Kestrel's already dead, which really, really annoyed me. But then, the Cabal team is going to come over and just demolish his team, which is how it should be. Superior 6 should also demolish his team. This is on the free to play account actually. So this is not like a giant Cabal. None of them are level 100. I think we just put gear tier 18 on the Namor, which is great. Oh no, this is not the free to play account. This is the big boy account. They are all level 100. So this is why it's going to be working out. But that is a big Black Knight, 7 red stars, gear tier 18, everything like that. And you can see how it's going to work out, right? But that's because the rest of the out of time members, as you see, they are standing around doing absolutely nothing. So a word of warning, if you do see a very big out of time team with better characters, and by out of time team, I really just mean Black Knight. As you saw from Black Knight soloing the Superior 6, that's the team. The team is Black Knight, plus, I mean, Captain America's a good call. But in this stage 4, you see we got the Black Order. The ults from turn 1 are very impactful here. And then, of course, Skrull. So this is when you do need to start looking at the concept of taking your Kang out, and maybe your Titania as well, because Titania, if you got the diamonds on her, absolutely smashes, right? In order to help your Cabal team get it. This is my free-to-play account. Yes, I have a giant Kang, because everybody does and should. But the rest of the Cabal team is struggling a little bit. And this is when you're going to want to start compiling. I'm going to redo this slide, guys. I'm all over the place on this slide. The information is horrible. We're going to redo this. Let me start by pulling. Let me start, first of all, by organizing this. We have Black Knight solos. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got to redo this one. I hated everything I just said there. And we're going to fast forward through a little bit to speed this up. All right, the third and final crisis hitting your screen in Season 7 of Crucible is the Stage 4 and the Out of Time team. And when I say Out of Time team, I really just mean Black Knight and kind of sort of Captain America. And then Cabal use and how that is going to be used. And this is going to be very season-defining stuff that we're talking about. We just kind of started talking about the Superior 6. We just finished talking about the Superior 6 team. And you might see here that my opponent actually lost a 500,000 punch down with Superior 6 into just a straight out of time team. So no steroids to help that out of time team. And I think you'll be unsurprised that my opponent did not have the Awaken ability, so he didn't have defense up. So right away, that's a huge hurt on the Superior 6 team, right? But it's literally just the Black Knight show absolutely wrecking them. As you see here, Starnak and Ghost Rider don't get a turn. Peggy Carter doesn't get a turn. And this is painful to watch. Like, there's no reason this should ever happen. My opponent should never have lost this, honestly. And this is what won me the Crucible as well. This should just never, ever be the case. I think this is unfair and stupid that this is the case. And it looks like they should win, right? It looks like gangbusters. But this is the power of Stage 4 and having your Black Knight here, where his damage is amplified by the amount of life that they've lost. Now, this is a optimal place to use your Skrull because he will ult turn 1. That could be a way you get around this, but I've heard that other people might be starting to use Skrull on defense in arena. What am I doing? I'm like going off my own script right now because I'm pulling up Windows trying to make the videos flow. Which video am I on right now? I'm still on the same video. I was trying to pull up the other video and it was going all over the place. My head hurts. I'm so bad at content creation. What else do you have on Black Knight vs CC? I have him as a striker. Make the bleeds hit harder. All right, the last thing I want to talk about is Stage 4, the Out of Time team and the Cabal team, and how all of that is currently meshing out right now. Because it's a very interesting topic, and it could be season-defining as far as Crucible goes. So we just finished talking about Superior 6, and I think you might be surprised that a 500,000 punchdown with the full Superior 6 team failed against a straight Out of Time team in 4. Now, this is mostly because of the room rules costing that Superior 6 25% of their life, but I think the gameplay is pretty telling, right? And this is why your Out of Time team and their use could define how well you do this season. So right away, you know, the Goblin goes, it's a huge rewind, lots of damage is happening, Starnak and Cosmic Ghost Rider looking very worse for wear right now, and then they're actually going to die before they get a turn. But it's worse than that, because Peggy Carter is also going to die before his turn. I'm just going to speed this up so we're not here forever. And then Captain America, you know, he does a little bit of things. He kind of throws his shield, and that's it. And then it looks like my opponent's got this in the bag, but the bleeds from Black Knight just start stacking up and up and up. Now, this is obviously a pretty big Black Knight. I believe this is a 6 red star gear tier 18 Black Knight. But people have bigger, so that could be very, very scary. So you got to be extremely careful what you take into this out of time team, even the base out of time team. However, if it is just a straight out of time team, there are these 3 new characters that are in the game called the Cabal members. Now, this is on my spender account, so this is a big out of time, or big Cabal team. I think it's a pretty big out of time team. Now, I'm going to bring Kestrel and Vulture in here with them, so it's a little bit of a punch down, actually. And the idea here is that Vulture strips the bus off of Black Knight, and we go from there. In practice, what ended up happening is Vulture stripped the taunt off of Black Knight, pushed the Karnak, and that was it. This is the worst case scenario that could have happened. So instead of me at least being able to hit the Black Knight still, I have to now hit the Captain America, and it didn't even strip the defense up off of the Black Knight. So he is like immune to debuff still, right? He's still got that 1000% resistance. He's got deflect still, so he's living his best life over there. And you would think this is going to end even uglier than the Superior 6 match did, because, well, Kestrel's gone, did absolutely nothing. Vulture's gone, did absolutely nothing. But you're looking at stage 5, not stage 4. So we have a lot more life on our villain members. And just because that little bit of extra life, our characters don't die, and we start absolutely ripping them to pieces. So I do think your out-of-time team should be in stage 4. This is going to open them up to Skrull counters, but if your out-of-time team is pulling a Skrull, I think you've already kind of won. And if you have interesting characters with your out-of-time team, Skrull might not be enough. Maybe if you put Dorm Doom in there, you could have a lot of interesting effects. I'm interested to know what you guys are doing with your out-of-time team, because I think the base out-of-time is not the move. You see here, the Cabal team gets through it. This is the Spender Cabal team. You see 6 red stars, gear tier 18, and all that kind of stuff. I think that's interesting, but there is another world where people overload their out-of-time team, or rather, they overload their use of Black Knight. You see, so we have Black Knight here. No Captain America, which I do think is a mistake, but it's not the end-all, be-all here. With Black Order and Skrull. So, I mean, there's no counter, or sort of no deflex for me to worry about here, but that wouldn't really matter because Titania can't be blocked anyway, I believe, on her ultimate. So I would have just ulted there to make sure I get a crit, right? And this is where you start looking at pairing your Cabal team with really big heavy hitters. In this case, I chose Kang and Titania, which does lose you your Masters of Evil team. Make no mistake, there is no Masters of Evil team without Kang, let alone without Kang and Titania. But because there's a Skrull here, I needed to give it a little bit more respect, right? If I had just gone with Cabal, Vulture, and Kestrel, you know what? I take it back. Vulture and Kestrel probably would have got this done as well. What am I doing? Why did I do that? First of all, why did I do Kang and Titania in this matchup? I think that was completely unnecessary. But also, why did I just derail my own commentary on this? If there was a Captain America here, this match would have been harder. Oh, in this particular one, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I just derailed my own thought process, though. Maybe I'm hungry. I gotta redo this shit again. Is somebody streaming some fun shit right now? I feel like I should send you guys over to have fun. Mobile Gamer streaming right now? I'm going to send you guys on over to Mobile Gamer because I am struggling mentally right now to get this video out, and I got to do that for the job. So yeah, I'm going to send you guys on over. You're having fun? Okay, if you guys are having fun, then we can stay here. I feel bad because I feel like I'm not giving you guys a proper experience here. Let's get the music going again. What would you use on Infinity Watch Black Knight in 5? I'd probably still use Cabal. I think Cabal would walk over it. You could use Cabal. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I would use Big Time Spider-Man, Tangled Web, Eternals. That's what I would use. Seeing me struggle is fun. You're evil. You're actually evil. What should you use to counter Rogue Extreme in 2 if you have Pegasus on defense? Definitely not Bifrost. I would probably try... I mean, Hive Mind... Hive Mind sounds like it could work, maybe? Fuck, would it? No, because the slow goes on to Rogue. That's what Jutsu was saying. Skrull. I would use Skrull on it. I would use Hive Mind Skrull, sir. I would not use Hive Mind Apocalypse. Yeah, I think at that point you want to start using Skrull. Bifrost fails. If you don't have Pegasus, then I think you're stuck using Skrull on that. Which makes it a very interesting room to throw up there. Alright. Alright, the third thing I want to talk about in this video is Stage 4, your Out of Time team, your Cabal team, and a little touching on Skrull. But before we touch on Skrull, let's touch back on Superior 6. You might find this funny. My opponent lost a 500,000 punch down with Superior 6 into a straight Out of Time team. Now, this is not a shot at my opponent. This never, ever should have happened. They played as... They did everything they could have done, right? So... you might notice no defense up on the Superior 6 team. This hurts them a little bit, but not too much, as literally nobody except Black Knight's going to do attacks here. Stage 4, removing life from the team, is very, very bad. But Black Knight, doing what Black Knight does, giving trauma and all those bleeds that are really powerful if you make your Black Knight a striker, plus heal block, is so obnoxious that you need to respect the Out of Time team in Stage 4. Like, he respected the team, let's make no mistake, but he gets demolished by just Black Knight. A 6 red star gear tier 18 Black Knight does this to a giant Superior 6 team, which is unfair and unfun. There's a couple of things here that could have helped out, obviously. Bringing Mysterio in would have helped peel some of those charges, so that attack that killed Goblin didn't have to happen if there were Mysterio bots here. Also, if you brought a Skrull in here, Skrull can ult turn 1. I've not seen that in practice. I imagine that would help things a little bit here. But also, there's just better options for this, right? Like, for example, is if you see a straight Out of Time team, you might want to be a little bit safer. Go with Cabal here. I'm going to come in here with Cabal. This is my spender account. I take Kestrel and Vulture. I come in here and, well... Same thing that happened with Superior 6. My Kestrel and my Vulture just get absolutely demolished by the Black Knight. There was a reason I brought both these characters in. RNG decided to mess with me. I got stuck behind the Captain America. And then my Vulture and my Kestrel don't get a turn. This is Stage 5, for the record. But then the Cabal team, being who they are uniquely equipped to deal with characters like Black Knight. Again, though, this is the spender account. This was a 7 red star... Black Knight. If my characters were not all 6 red star, this could have went super bad for me, right? So Namor comes in, he starts just annihilating people. Leader's gonna come in as well, do some big damage here. Lots of energy happening, right? Lots of crits happening as well, so you gotta make sure you have the right ISOs on your guys. And then this is kind of the nail in the coffin. The special from Namor absolutely crushes. So if you've been chilling on your Namor, you may not want to be doing that. But so the Cabal team gets through this. Now there are other options that I actually don't have pulled up here. A good counter to a straight Out of Time team. The Big Time Spider-Man, as a skirmisher, he's going to strip all the buffs off of Black Knight. Now there could be some bad RNG that can happen to you, and that would suck. But if Big Time does that, followed up with Spider Weaver, not Tangled Web, just Spider Weaver. she can then stun the Black Knight, and then no assists are coming in. And then you pair those two with the Eternals, who go after Tangled Web. You get lots of rewinds coming in, lots of damage coming in, and if you have a solo Kestrel, you can throw her in as well. Lots of unblockable stuff can happen with her, which is great, or just any other 5th would be very, very interesting there. So there's some options, and what I would say is there's also the nuclear option that some people are doing with their Black Knight, right? So my opponent here, just Black Knight, no Captain America, which I think is a mistake. I think you always want to have Captain America and Black Knight paired for those deflects, that little bit of RNG. But you can see, you know, we got a big green boy here, the Skrull, and this is where you might want to juice up your Cabal team. I don't think I had to in this situation because there's no Captain America, and because as long as I get a crit, my Cabal team is going to control that Skrull and just kill him before it matters. But you still need to be able to answer the Black Knight here, because otherwise you might have yourself what happened to my other opponent with that Superior 6 getting just absolutely decimated, right? So if somebody goes nuclear on you, you might want to go nuclear on them and bring in the Kang here. You see I contemplate, I end up going for the ultimate. I think I probably should have just Kanged basic there to make sure the Black Knight dies. But with my free-to-play Cabal team, I'm still going to get through it. So this is actually a 3 red, 3 yellow Iron Patriot. And you can see that damage with the buff flip does really, really nice. He does immediately die, which means Skrull is now getting turn meter, so you got to be careful there. But by then, it's just a little bit too late. Too little, too late. And then, boom, Titania, 3 diamonds is going to seal the deal. Maybe 2 diamonds on that one. But I'm interested to know what you guys are experiencing in Stage 4, particularly with Black Knight against villains, and what you're doing with your Cabal. There's a couple other interesting things to talk about this season that maybe we'll do in the next video. We talk about Crucible. Like the Darkhold, Dorm, Morgan Dorm Secret Defender team that we're seeing in Stage 6. Stage 3, like Infinity Watch, is kind of a bust with War Dogs getting it down more efficiently than they have in the past because of the offense up assists and stuff like that. But there just seems to be a lot more going on than what people think. So I'm interested to know what your experiences are so far in Season 7 of Cosmic Crucible. Did you fall victim to the Hive Mind versus Bifrost like I did? Or did you just straight up wax it the entire time? Did you just happen to have the right positioning? Did you already know about the right positioning? Again, big shout out to Bellas. We're going to be trying that in our next possible matchup against Bifrost and see if that is just like this signed, sealed, delivered victory. Anyway, have yourselves a wonderful day. I can't wait to see you guys later. Stay happy, hope you have fun. And signing off. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, all that YouTube stuff. We're ranting, we're floundering, bye. Wow, fumbled the ball on the end there. Straight up just fumbled everything. Trying to say goodbye, forgot I never said like, share, subscribe in the video, which is like YouTube Bible. You gotta say that shit. Oh, I fumbled the bag at the end there. Hold on, we're just gonna cut it off. Ignore that random edit. This is it for this video. Hope you liked it. If you did, make sure you like, share with your friends, subscribe to the channel. And as always, stay happy, healthy, have fun. And I'll see you in the next one. There you go. Fuck it. Awkward edit. Awkward edit moment. I'm just awful. I'm just awful. Alright. Was that a good video? I hope so. The longest bye ever? Yeah, I know. Okay. How many times did we re-record that part? Too many. 4 times. 5 times. $14 minimum? It felt like 14. We were out it for like an hour. It's now 1:30 for crying out loud. Alright. You there. You're there. You're next. Then you. And then finally you. Link, unlink. We'll add different music into it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I did a presentation where I talked about the benefits of gaming and ended with a slide saying, stay happy, healthy, and have fun. Nice! That's like the gamer slogan, right? I don't think I made that up. For Hive Mind says counter to Pegasus and 2, who gets dropped Venom? Graphics, music I like. I like to start with Joker. I always like to start with this song. I just like it. It's a happy song. Makes me happy. Now let's do like this. You took it from me? Let's go! You got an A, right? Watch the next thing you say is, yeah, he failed me because he said that slogan was dumb. Sounds good, Cat. All right, let's lower the volume on this. We gotta mute this now. Ooh, that's quiet.
Just assuming Team A beats Team B no matter what. And that is definitely not true. So in this video, we're talking about the 3 biggest pain points in Crucible Season 7 to make sure you're winning as much matches as possible. Without further ado, let's get into it right now. Matches as possible. Without further ado, let's get into it right now. And here's an example of what I think the raid room is going to evolve into, because the raid room seems like it's a rock paper scissors match.
What? Wait, I think we're missing some context there. That was a little jarring. What kind of context were we missing there? Well, I have 3 different videos. Did I record 3 different things and they all need to go in here?
All right, let's start by talking about the raid on Crucible room. This is stage 2, and now people
Robot
just
Dorky,
straight up
Robot
say
Dorky.
Hive Mind beats Pegasus.
All right, I think I missed a lot here. Was it for grades? Okay. Well, as long as I get that check in the mail for you using my... I'm just kidding. None of these. Yeah, I think I actually recorded these first, didn't I? 1, 2, 3.
All right, let's start by talking about the raid on Crucible room. This is
1, 2, 3.
all right. Let's to Bella in the Twitch chat right now, who helped us figure that out. Before he gets the offense up, now I want you to take note of the damage that happens here. It's very good damage. It happens after the fact, pretty much. It's weird how the damage from Red Goblin ultimate goes in. You see people drop even more. So what do you see here? That's very important. We got 3 people in stealth. We have Loki
For Master's Degree
Sylvie,
Denture students. Nice.
Cabal. Beta Ray Bill is not in stealth, and Teen Loki is not in stealth. Had Red Goblin had offense up when he did this, that would have been the case. So which tag? If that's not the case, but if you do that, you're going to have a much better result. You should be able to go into Bifrost. All right, guys, so here we are going to do a... All right, guys, so here...
I just want the here part. I say all right, guys, a lot. I even say it to my kids now. I'm like, all right, guys, let's go play outside. It's like the most used words in my lexicon.
Here we are going to do a Bifrost into Extreme, and you might notice right up is here why this is going to be a turbo loss. So Extreme not looking like they... Alright, so once again, I'm burying the lead here. I just want to show you the punching power. This is Hive Mind losing, doing a 100k punch up into the Pegasus. Didn't hit anymore. It could have went on to Carnage. Then they're no longer getting their speed up.
Okay, and then we're good now? Now we got all this? Wait, what the fuck? How big it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good. One, two, three. Okay. Wait, why does there look like there's a giant gap somewhere? Oh, it's closed now? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. That was weird.
And here's an example of what I think the raid room is going to evolve into, because the raid room seems like it's a rock paper scissors matchup, with rock being like really, really strong, and the rock team in this case is going to be your Pegasus. So Bifrost, listen, I know you guys, a lot of you are going to swear by the hive mind counter. I think now that we've isolated some of the issues.
Okay, hold up. We can delete all this. Let's delete everything but the Joker song, because I just don't want to mess with that. Let's go music I like. You to you. Take you out. God damn it. You to you. Take you out. Enter. Throw it here. Okay. This video is longer than I thought it was going to be. How long is this? 23 minutes? That's not that bad. Could be worse. 40. No, minus 40. I almost blew all of our eardrums. This is 10, 10, 10, 10.
Passive speed bar going, but that you're gonna have a moderate suck. You're gonna hit any matches. I know the mirror matchup's definitely not as secured as you would want it to be. So the next meta-defining issue right now in Crucible Season 7.
Do I not have this done? Oh, I don't. Okay.
Is how people are using their Superior 6 and the various counters that can be used against Superior 6. Now, I use a scroll counter normally, or at least I did last season to take on Superior 6, and it's pretty automatic, right? It's pretty guaranteed. There is a world here where Noir goes for the ride. And that's not a small chance, because Noir now has like a top 10% damage. I think he's actually number 11, right? Another thing that would cause you issues here is if Lizard does get to go, because your Doom is too big and Lizard does the ultimate, then he gets his taunt here. You would really, 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 really want your Doom to be a
with Emma, I'm not sure. With Dorm, no. With Emma, maybe.
And it can start peeling some buffs off. So what the problem with that is, obviously,
actually, probably not. Maybe with Emma, Morgan Le Fay goes before Firestar. Maybe that's a good way to save your Dorm. As long as your Morgan goes, she's gonna rewind, or she's gonna put a bunch of bleeds out. Ooh, maybe that's a really good way to save your Dorm for something else. Ooh. Maybe then. Maybe that's how you can save your Dorm, to put with your out of time team and Doom. But then you won't have Doom for Superior 6 if you see them.
If your Doom has the ability block, then he's wrecked. My Icarus gets to go for the ride here, but because it feels best to have your Superior 6 in stage 1, if you want them on defense, definitely make your Lizard a skirmisher. Let people have to move around their ISOs. Also, because a lot of people have Raider on their Doom, so they're not going to be able to remove his ISO to make him more likely to get pushed if they have big Dooms. Anyway, let me know what you guys are thinking about the Superior 6. Have they been an issue for you at all, or are you just going to keep them on offense to make sure that you have a sort of master key for a lot of teams? They do actually beat the Dorm Hold Secret Defender team, or the Secret Dorm Hold, or the Dorm Defender Hold team, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's move on to the last crisis. All right, the third thing I want to talk about in this video,
I use DaVinci Resolve, George.
Your out of time team, your Cabal team, and a little touching on Skrull. But before we touch on Skrull, let's touch back on Superior 6. There was a reason I brought both these characters in. RNG decided to mess with me. I got stuck behind the Captain America. Then stun the Black Knight, and then Noah's sister coming in. Have Captain America and Black Knight paired for those deflects, that little bit of RNG. But you can see, we got a big green boy here, the Skrull, and this is where you might want to juice up your Cabal team. I don't think I had to in this situation, because there's no Captain America, and because as long as I get a crit, my Cabal team is going to control that Skrull and just kill him before it matters. But you still need to be able to answer the Black Knight here, because otherwise you might have yourself what happened to my other opponent with that Superior 6 getting just absolutely too late And then, boom, titanium.
Oh, hold on. There it goes like Da Vinci, like that. The V is capitalized for whatever reason.
At 3 diamonds is going to seal the deal. Maybe 2 diamonds on that one. But I'm interested to know what you guys are experiencing in stage 4, particularly with Black Knight against villains. Stage 3, like what you're experiencing. Again, big shout out to Bellas. We're going to be trying that in our next. Did you just straight up wax it the entire time? Did you just happen to have the right positioning? Did you already know about the right positioning? Again, big shout out to Bellas. We're going to be trying that in our next possible matchup against Bifrost and see if that is just like this signed, sealed, delivered victory. Ignore that random edit. This is it for this video. Hope you liked it. If you did, make sure you delivered victory. Ignore that random edit. This is it for this video. Hope you liked it. If you did, make sure you like, share with in season 6. First, did you just straight up wax it the entire time? And that wasn't signed, sealed, delivered victory. Ignore that random edit. This is
So fucking random.
Hope you liked it. If you did, make sure you like, share with your friends, subscribe to the channel, and as always, stay happy, healthy, have fun. I'll see you in the next one. That's it for the video, guys.
So fucking random. If I just did say, it actually went well because I was looking down in both cases.
Victory. Ignore.
There's like a little thing, but it's like it wasn't very noticeable. So now I have to make it noticeable.
Like this signed, sealed, delivered victory. Ignore that random edit. This is it for this video. Hope you liked it. If you did, make sure you like, share with your friends, subscribe to the channel, and as always, stay happy, healthy, have fun. I'll see you in the next one. That's it.
You don't remember it was too quiet now.
How's it going, everybody? We in the Twitch. I think he's actually number 11, right? Another thing that would cause you issues here is if.
Later, George. Take care.
Again, big shout out to Bellas. We're going to be trying that in our next possible matchup against Bifrost and see if that is just like this sign. How's it going, everybody?
I think we're done.
We have no.
I think we finally got a video out. It only took us 48 hours. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if it's a good video. I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. Just get it up. Get it out. Get it out. And then I want to do a video talking about this here. I might need to dig into me and Roslin's conversation to do it though. You guys think I should do that? Would you want that from me? It would be a video calling them out on this because there was web milestone issues, especially on the first day, where because the first day you could have had like 17 of the milestones ready to claim, where if you had multiple milestones ready to claim, and you hit claim all on the website, and then you hit claim all later on in game, not later, but like 2 seconds later, the web milestone stuff, it would claim all, but because it's pinging the server every single time it's trying to claim a milestone, when you claimed all in game, you could actually double dip. And so you weren't getting like 100% duplicates, but you were getting some, and it definitely led to people on that first day getting like an additional like maybe like 40 leader shards tops is what we saw. We saw 40 leader shards, right? That'd be the tops. Or for spenders, maybe even more. But also other things like some catalysts and stuff like that. Now, the thing about that is this was something that Duartic did on stream, right? And that's not shade at Duartic. Like, if you found an exploit, showing it on stream isn't you trying to hide exploiting the game. It's not a bad thing. It's like you showing, like, hey, here's a fucking issue. Why is nobody talking about it or claiming it? And so, like, me and somebody, we dove into it. We figured it out, me and Steven, aka Wrestling. And at first, I tried to replicate it in a different video, and I couldn't, right? I did what people told me to do, which was claim on the web store, and then claim in game 2 seconds later. And that didn't work for me, but it's because I didn't have 13 milestones to claim. I only had the one. So I almost want to make a video talking about, hey, I made a video saying that this exploit was fake. Turns out it's real. Here was the qualifier that people were missing. People did benefit from this. They've taken it off now. Go raise your red flags and get some compensation. Like, so here's where it gets awkward, right? It's not as widespread as people think. If I make that video, people will think people were getting like hundreds of leader shards. And that's not the case. Like, some people maybe got upwards of 50 leader shards. Very, very few people. Because you would have had done this very specifically right away when everything started. And it wasn't widespread knowledge then. So people will blow it out of proportion. I do think this needs to be leveraged against Scopely, so they at least give some stuff to other people. Them giving 50 shards of leader, that's not going to happen, right? I think them putting on the web store is a good direction for things. I just don't know. I don't know if this is video worthy because it's going to swing up drama. I also don't want, and some people think I'm like ratting on Duartic with this, and that's not the case. Basically, when you hit claim in-game, it started claiming in-game. Then when you hit claim on the web, it stopped claiming in-game and started claiming them on the web. There was some lag between the starting and stopping, so during the lag, there was some in the middle that got claimed twice, if I understand correctly. Do you have it reversed there, Steven? You claim in web first, then you claim in-game, right? Is that? Because that's what he did. He claimed on the web store first, then he claimed in-game. So there's a couple things to this. I don't think the damage, as far as like people explain it, I don't think they got super far ahead. People would assume I'm targeting Duartic by bringing this up and using him to show like, hey, we have evidence that this actually happened. People think I'm like ratting on him, but that's not the case. He claimed in-game first. It's easy to check. Okay. Because yeah, when Steven finally got to the bottom of this, I actually didn't even report it in the Envoy server because I was like, they already know that this is happening. If they closed it, they closed it. But then it turns out it was still happening. Duartic reported it first? Like, reported it happening? Yeah. Yeah, he did make a video. He just didn't show it being done. But if I do it, people are going to think it's like me targeting him, right? And that's not what it is. It's to try and leverage Scopely to give more stuff out. It's also me doing this kind of stuff and talking about this that makes me not get these like exclusives that other people get, but that's fine. So that could be an afternoon video. You guys think I should do that or no? Let sleeping dogs lie or not? What up? What up? I need sleep. How's it going? I need eat. You need sleep. I need eat. He did in-game first because he got 6 to 13 in-game first. Did he not claim that before though? Didn't he claim that hours before, Steve? Or is that a different thing? Because he claimed 10 leader shards in-game before he tried to double dip, right? We're gonna end this stream, me and Steven hashing this out, but then doing this climbing game real quick too. To show you how good I am at it, kind of. Going good. Got cooked by a parallel and distributing testo. I feel that, man. He did 6 to 21 at the same time. Okay. He claimed 1 to 4. Okay. So he claimed in-game first, and then while it was claiming in-game, you did the web store one. Okay. But, okay, so the question remains, do I make a video on this? I think I get good views from it, which is nice. I think it stirs up drama, which I hate. And I think I'm... Besides to... I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know morally if I should or shouldn't. Either way. On either side. I think no matter what, it's a bad look. Any cool news today besides bugs? Not really. He tried doing it simultaneously and registered in-game first and then web second. Okay. So I was doing it when I was trying to replicate it to get it on a record, I was doing it reverse. I was doing the web store stuff first, always. Whoops. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, we're falling all the way down. Yeah, I beat the game 11 times. I actually beat the game in 15 minutes, which is like, it was at the time, a top 200 global speed run, so I'm kind of a big deal. I think I was like 214 or something like that when I did it. Not that I like reported the run or anything, so it's not like I'm on the list, but... Which, I mean, there's probably a lot of people like me that beat it that quickly and just didn't send it into the speedrunning website, because why would you? Whoa! Do you remember how long it took me to do that jump? You guys remember? God, I was trash. I was trash. Yeah, some people do think the slightest benefit is a big deal. And I understand where they're coming from, but then there's other people that if they got further confirmation this was happening from more than one content creator and knew that then that content creator reported to Scopely, they would lose their minds, right? If we didn't get a bunch of stuff, and I don't know what the plan is for that. So I don't know morally what I should or shouldn't do here. Also, it would be a lot of work to make the video and make it make sense. Which, I mean, I'm fine with that. And I know the views would be good. From a business standpoint, I know I should. In the past, when there has been, like, bugs and stuff like that, I've not reported on it because, I don't know, I'm just not that drama guy. But I also see all the other content creators doing it, and I see them flourishing because of it. So from like a business standpoint, it's not good for me to ignore stuff like this. Even if I know numerically it's not as big a deal, quotation mark, as some might think. What? How did that not grab? Mobile had asked if anyone knew it had happened, so I told him. I didn't know you had reported, so he reported. I did not report it. After, like, you had labeled out how, like, why is that not grabbing? How minimal it probably was, I didn't report it. Actually, I didn't even report it to them. Because they thought it was fake, too. The community managers. The number of people who took advantage of it got to be in the hundreds, you think? I don't even know if it's that much. I think the people that got to take advantage of it, like, they're probably really happy because they got 40 leader shards. And I think everybody else would be like, man, like, I really want, you know, upwards of 40 leader shards. So I just don't know. I just don't know. I do know that my DaVinci Resolve is finally done, so I can upload that Crucible video we just made at least. I'm really struggling right now to play the game intelligently. Oh, you guys are gonna laugh when I see what happened with the wheel. Or when you see how I do the wheel now. Whoops, what did I do? Oh, I'm not thinking. People I saw that did it reported later that thought it was fixed, so just knowing how to do it, you didn't mean you could do it. True. Is there time to make a video that might cause uproar against you when we all know that they probably won't do anything to resolve the leader issue? This is correct. It probably would cause a little bit of anger from people that are like really, really close to Duarte and think that I'm attacking him when that's not what I'm doing, right? It would cause the people from Scopely to be upset with me for shining further light on it, which, believe it or not, like that's... I'm not sure if that... Oh, why did that happen? I'm not sure if that actually affects anything, but I've... how do I say this? I feel like an outsider already in the Envoy program. Whether that's self-imposed, like just in my head or whatever, I already feel that. Whether that matters or not, I'm not sure. Because I don't think the Envoy program actually does much for me anyway. Besides the art, which I really do appreciate the art. And the exclusives, like this team is coming and all that. That's all very interesting stuff too, right? I don't know. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it and focus on this really fun jumping game. And we'll do... If we fall one more time, we're done. I don't know why. I've never fallen like I just did on the clothing line. Okay, no, I'm tilted. Alright, guys. I'm going to go post this video. I'm going to go get some lunch. And I'm going to maybe work on some gameplay videos. Probably the one where I yell at Jutsi for 10 minutes straight. That was fun. For nobody. Yeah, it does seem like it would cause more issues than benefits, because Scopely's not going to act on it. Kingdom Hearts? Oh, you want to do an hour of Kingdom Hearts? Oh, well, after Mobile reported it, Steven, they approached me about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is what happened. So I explained to them everything, gave them all the information we had. So I think that's why they probably pulled it, right? I think that's why they pulled it, is because the context we were able to add to it. Which, then there's that other group of people that'll be mad if I were to say, like, yeah, you know, after we found the details and gave them all the details, they closed it. The people that exploit will be like, mad at you. Let them know you didn't make the video on it. Oh, they know. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna post this video to YouTube that we just made on Crucible, and I think I'm just gonna go eat, and I gotta make more videos. I gotta work on the other channel. Shit, I got stuff I gotta do. I get my mind right. All right, let's go raid somebody. See Purple Sticky streaming. Let's go raid Purple Sticky, yeah? Can Superior 6 beat Out of Time in War on big punch downs? Superior 6 with, like, Mr. Sinister, I think I've heard, is really good. I think that's the team I heard is really good. Later, Steven. Yeah, we're going to raid Purple Sticky. Have yourselves a great time. If you go hang out with Mobile, tell him I say what up. If you go hang out with Purple Sticky, let him know I say what up. But for now, stay happy, healthy, have fun, and I'll talk to you. Would you keep Vulture and or Mysterio? You keep Mysterio. I'm not sure if you keep Vulture. You might sub out Vulture. Let me ask in the war chat. Ping Scotty, Cap. All right, guys, take care, have fun, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube. You guys are the best. Love y'all.